Good morning, everybody. Day 2 of the one
Oh,
versus one survivor call outs. This is awesome. I had so much fun yesterday. Did you guys get to watch some of it yesterday? You guys were in there, right?
Yep.
of course.
Let me introduce our competitors today. In the great state of Kentucky, you are in Kentucky today, right, J Dog?
Absolutely.
J Dog, who's sponsored today by Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, who will have a prize pack from today as well. Looking forward to giving away lots of prizes again today. And we have, where are you at today, Stan?
I am on the mighty James River.
On the mighty James River. That's not a surprise. Stan 2. What's going on, Stan? How you doing?
Hey, Mark, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm up early 2 days in a row. I actually got some sleep last night for once.
I finally did too.
I was exhausted, but it worked out. All right, before we get started, you guys want to, okay, why don't you guys get your baits casted out, and I'll say hello to everybody that's in chat. We got 21 people here already this morning, which is cool. So I'll say that while you guys are casting out your baits, all right?
All right.
Sounds good. Good morning, chat room. How are you doing? I'm going to say hello, a very special hello to Miss Betty. How you doing? Couple crosses fishing. Hopefully your day at work today is much better than yesterday. Thank you for everything you do. Betty, if you don't know, is a nurse, and during these times, they're working her to death. So hopefully she'll have a good day today, Betty. Much love from your brother. Mr. Brandon Cross, what's going on, Brandon? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you'll get out and do some fishing today. One of yesterday's winner, the great Brian B. Catfishing. Brian is a crew member, just like Betty is, of the channel. I appreciate their support. He won yesterday versus Kelly Bullock from the Bullock Experience. It was a good battle. Yeah, Brian did awesome. He even hung out an extra half hour after Kelly had to leave. He had some family stuff going on, which is understandable, but he was a sport about it, and he hung around. Thank you again, Brian B. You're awesome. Catfish Weekly, Lyle Stokes, another crew member. What's going on, Lyle? How you doing, my friend? Lyle came on yesterday to help give me a couple of breaks and stuff, so I really appreciate that. Maybe we can talk him into coming on later today. Maybe if we can get a hold of Creo, we can have him come on, but after I do the the greetings for all the members in chat, I'll explain to you guys exactly what's going on with their one versus one. With their one versus one and why they're not on screen today. It was something that was unavoidable. Chris Huselton, what's going on, Chris? How you doing? Country boy catfishing. How you doing, sir? Dale Hayslip, Dave Garchar, Alicia Barnett, who competed not in one tournament this weekend, 2 tournaments this weekend. Hopefully she did great in the second one, and she had a great show, and she really gave it heck on the first one. She even won the next fish caught. There was a prize given away. You'll have to forgive me. I don't remember. It was a long night, but congratulations on that, Alicia. Ernie Brown, what's going on, Ernie? How you doing, my friend? Fins and Falls. He was here early. How you doing? Fishing with the Chad. Chad won yesterday versus Larry from 3+1 Outdoors. Chad did a heck of a job. He got on the fish, put a bunch of fish in a boat. His was a weight tournament. He had just under 50 pounds. Way to go. Great job, Chad. Chad is going to advance just like Brian B to the next round, and we'll have them on the show tomorrow. Thanks, buddy, for being a part of this. Chad will also probably come back on later, help me get a break. I think he's out fishing today, so he'll be on the water as he pops in here to chat later on this afternoon. Chad is also a crew member. Thank you, Chad, for supporting the channel. Freddie's Outdoor Adventures. Freddie is the man. Freddie says he's going to make some trinkets up for the winners. He made some really cool laser etched wood plaques for me and Lyle. They're awesome. He also made, hold on. Keep this right here, Freddie. He also made this. Hopefully I'm not going to blow out the camera. Little flashlight with my logo on it, which is kind of cool. Check that out, Stan. What do you think?
Let's take a look. Woo! That is all right. That's sharp right there.
Kind of cool. I think he's going to be making stuff like that for the masses. So I'll keep you up to date when he does.
Definitely.
let's see. We got Gene Tillman. What's going on, Gene? How you doing, sir? Seeing him in all the chats. My sister D. How you doing, D? She set her alarm today on a weekend to be here. She's another crew member. Thank you for your support. Green Machine Outdoors. What's going on, Dan? He was out fishing with the man himself, Mike Chavez, and the man himself, Uncle Josh from 1 Ton Fishing Club the other night during, Friday night. And I know they put a big hog, like 40-plus pounder on the boat for Josh. So I think that's Josh's new PB, way to put him on the fish, Green Machine. And speaking of 1 Ton Fishing Club, I'm happy to say that yesterday during the show, we were able to get their last few subscribers to get them to 1K. So congratulations, boys.
All right.
Hooks and Hammocks. Hooks and Hammocks has some stickers to give away today, so hang around. I really appreciate the support, Chris. I believe he's out with Chad fishing today, so maybe when Chad comes on, we'll have Chris pop in here too later this afternoon. Thanks, Chris. I really appreciate you. Hooks and Hammocks, everybody's links is in the description. James Outdoors 1969. Love that year. It's the year I was born. December, so close enough. 70s, baby, I guess. Justin's Fishing Fetish. What's going on, Justin? How you doing, man? Thanks for checking it out. Say hello to Gabby. Hopefully everybody's okay. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. Welcome, my friend. Jerry Oliver. What's going on? I'm sorry, Larry Oliver. Sorry, Larry. Larry, thank you very much for tuning in. Luther Harlow. Welcome, Luther. We got Martin S. from the UK. Mike Turner. 712 Catfishing. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, sir? He's always sharing the links in everybody's chat. Outside with JM, welcome. Rondell Perry. What's up, Rondell Perry? Small Town Catfishing. How you doing, sir? Miss Tara Blackburn, who happens to be in the boat with J-Dog. Telly Lee, which I imagine is in the boat with Chris. I could be wrong, but I'm just taking a guess there. How you doing, Telly? And Willie, the Dobson's Explicit Fishing Channel. What's going on, Willie? We got Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Welcome. Chris Uselton popped in here. I'm going through the list a second time. Fids and Falls, I did say hello. Gene Tillman, Green Machine, Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, I believe. All right, there's more names popping in. If I missed your name, please forgive me. I'll try and catch them during the show. Holler out and say, hey, Mark, what the heck? You missed me. Be happy to shout you out. Give me 1 second here. Got my coffee. We're ready to go. Gentlemen, good morning again. Good morning. How are we feeling this morning?
Good. I want to know why Stan hasn't bring his boy. You scared?
That's not his boy. That's it. That's his Joey.
That's right. That's right.
Catfish Regulators in the house. What's up, Aaron? Aaron had the 7-7. He also did a live stream last night talking about it. Caught some of that today, Aaron. I think your bank tournaments are awesome. Got to look out for the bank guys. There's more of them than the boat guys, so you're going to have a good audience for that stuff. Good for you. So, Stan, we'll start with you. I have no idea where you could be fishing.
You know,
so can you tell us where you're at, buddy? General location.
Usually I'll see me doing some creek fishing or pond fishing, but today we're doing something different. We're out here on the mighty James River.
No, you on the James River? No.
Yep. You know, I how much I really don't care for the James River, and you never hear me promoting James River, but that's where we're at.
It gives me an idea for another one of these 1 versus 1, so I'll have to talk to you after the fact.
All right.
Turner, 712 Catfishing. Thank you very much for becoming a Catfish and Crappie crew member. I really appreciate the support. Awesome. Thank you, sir. You are great. Thank you. I appreciate it. All that money that's donated through the membership program goes back to support the channel. And there's Stan, you're a content creator. That support money comes in handy, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh, you have no idea. A lot of it, when you first get over that and you first start getting to come in, it's kind of a little bit. Some of that is like you spent so much, especially when, like me, I started with absolutely nothing, and then you get into camera mounts and upgrading the poles and
upgrading the StreamYard account And moving
StreamYard
up to
account.
higher dollar software. Just purchased a new camera yesterday, so it adds up, doesn't it?
Oh, like I've had that $25 StreamYard account since month 1. So
Yeah, I kind of pretty much had that too. So it's time to catch up with that. I'm thinking of upgraded to the 50, but we'll talk about that later.
but yeah, and it just that's awesome, and the people sharing the accounts, and I mean sharing your streams out, and hitting the like button, and any the money, the donations, the super chats are awesome. But everything combined, people just being out there and chatting and saying, "Hey, I appreciate what you're doing," or leaving comments on your stuff. Like Del Hayslip left a comment a few months back and said he apologized. He's like, "I'm so sorry, I wasn't there today. It's the first stand day I missed in 6 months." And you're like, "Wow!" Like, comments like that, people don't realize how much that really, really means.
It definitely does. It's sometimes it's overwhelming. I get that stuff like, "I'm sorry I couldn't make your show," and stuff, and I always want to reply that life happens. We're here for we're here for a portion of our lives as far as the enjoyment part and stuff. The rest of it's pretty much business for survival. So it's always understandable. Let me take a real quick break here from our conversation to thank Aaron over at Catfish Regulators. He became a member to the channel. Welcome to the crew, my friend. We also have Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Brandon, another crew member. Thank you very much for your support. I do want to remind the people in chat that the winners of the whole event, the 1 versus 1 Survivor call out series, will get half the super chats during the show. So any normal super chats, whether it's through YouTube or PayPal, the PayPal link is in the description. That gets split directly after YouTube fees are withdrawn and taxes are withdrawn. So and trust me, YouTube fees and taxes take a lot of that up. So if you can make a choice, PayPal is even better for the winners. It works. And like I said, they'll be able to do with that what they want. A couple of the members said they were willing to give theirs to charity. The half that goes to the channel is exactly that. That's going to go to the channel. So but the membership stuff, that's the reoccurring thing, which I really appreciate. That helps me keep going on. So there's member perks, and I hope to expand those very quickly. So that's enough of business. So well, I'm glad to see you back on the James. I'm glad you got Stan 3 as your Joey. It's always good to see family. I really admire the fact that you get to fish with your son all the time. So that's not something that I have. So I'm always envious to see you guys hanging out. And Stan 3 put a heck of a flathead on the bank on Friday night, didn't he?
Oh man, that was only one of the tournament. 30-pounder. It was beautiful flathead.
That's beautiful. When I found out there was a largest channel cat prize and that there was that separate flathead prize, I thought that I should have done it. And then I was reminded that I don't give up my spots here on the Fox River because they're too pressured. I never do that. That's why you'll never see a Fox River bank video from me, but it is what it is. So I want to thank those two guys too that became members as well. J-Dog, how you doing, sir?
Doing good.
J-Dog's the man. He's one of the people that helped create Muddy Waters Bait and Tackle, correct, J-Dog?
Well, I helped.
He's got the shirt. We got 50 in chat. What do you say we put that up as the next prize? You want to do that, J-Dog?
Sure.
All right, we're going to give away a little prize pack, which consists of a hat and a bait towel from Muddy Waters Bait and Tackle. And if you'll notice during the stream, in the upper left-hand corner, we'll always announce the prizes early about what's coming up next. And look at this. Justin's Fishing Fetish. Justin, thank you very much. I know that $10 comes from Gabby, so I want you to thank her for me, buddy. Just kidding. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We had a couple other people come in the chat. Let me say hello real quick. I see Uncle Lou in the house. Uncle Lou, what is going on? Thank you for tuning in. Uncle Lou, everybody's going crazy over his rods and over his tackle. I need to call Uncle Lou and order some Demon Dragons this week. I've just been too busy. And I did say order, Uncle Lou. I won't take anything else, so I appreciate it. I got some planer boards that I got from him that are awesome. I can't wait to put them on the end of the line this week and watch them pull out to the side and get onto some fish for me. So I want to make sure you guys check him out. His link is in the description because he's another one of the great sponsors. LG Bass, what's going on, LG Bass?
Mark, another thing with those planer boards, if as a newer person with just a little bit of experience with planer boards, the difference with his is that even with the little bit of experience, they're easy to use because they pull so well. We've tried a couple. Dan had some other ones there, and the Uncle Lou's boards outperformed them so much better. It was just night and day. It was night and day how they pulled so much better.
I'm looking forward to check them out. I bought an odd set of planer boards that I'm going to do a review on as well. But the one thing that I besides they're decent planer boards, but they didn't pull as hard as I needed them to. So I'm thinking if I go to use those for anything, they would be mainly for like trolling for walleyes, maybe because it's lighter baits and such. So, but that's another show and another story. So back to J-Dog. So J-Dog, tell me a little bit about Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, since we got them as the next prize coming up.
It's a really great bait shop. We actually had ghost hunters there last night doing a video.
I was going to ask you about that. And if
here's
you guys...
the weird thing. There is no pictures of people in the bait shop except for one of my dad. And you know what the only name that their little, whatever that is, said? Sam. That's his dad's name.
Which is your dad's name, huh?
And they had that little, I don't know what it's called, directly underneath his picture.
It's pretty. How do you feel about that? Do you believe in ghosts?
No, not in the slightest.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not a big. I've seen things in my life, but I don't believe that there's ghosts around here haunting us and all that. But again, that's another show. Maybe we'll start at another channel about ghost hunting. It'll be me and J-Dog, Ghost Hunters USA.
Hey, I want in on that one.
All right, it'll be us three. We'll be like the Three Stooges of ghost hunting. What do you think?
That'll work for me.
So where are you at today, J-Dog?
I am in Cincinnati, right in front of the Big Mac Bridge where Chad fished it out yesterday.
Very cool. He was in your spot yesterday, you were claiming, didn't you?
Yes. So if I don't win, it's Chad's fault.
He put a hurting on all your fish yesterday.
Yeah, I told him to don't leave the bait in their mouth that way they're still hungry.
That's a good idea. I like the way you think. And thank you, D, for sharing out the link to Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. I really appreciate it. You know what, though? I don't know how blue cats are, but I know flathead. I've had one time and one night where we got the same flathead twice in the same half hour. Absolutely did. Now, since we kind of got that stuff done, let's what do you say we go over the rules, guys? Let me get the rules up here on screen. I got these cool little overlays. Don't mean to blank you guys out, but we want people to let me get this off of here. All right. Now, today's J-Dog's Gone Fishing versus 2 Stands Fishing event. Besides the normal rules of the 1 versus 1, which is pretty simple. Those were announced on my last program. They're making life difficult on me, people. But I can understand why they came up with these rules. The first hour and a half, big fish for a point. So whoever catches the big fish in the first 1.5 hours will be awarded a point. The next hour and a half, smallest fish gets a point. So basically there's a possibility of getting 2 points in the first 3 hours. Rest of the tournament, most fish for a point. So that means whoever catches the most fish will get the 3rd point. Out of those 3 points, whoever gets the most will be awarded the winner. There is one last stipulation. If either angler gets a grand slam during the tournament, which means, correct me if I'm wrong, gentlemen, but I'm assuming that it means a channel cat, a blue cat, and a flathead, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
All right. We're not talking silver cats or bullheads or nothing like that. The 3 main catfish will be awarded 2 additional points, correct?
Correct.
That is correct.
All right, cool. So people in chat, if you have any questions, I will be happy to answer them. We'll have them we'll have them explain further how they want to go, but I think those are pretty self-explanatory. Explanatory. So you guys got your lines cast out. You guys are probably thinking that Stan doesn't have any poles behind him, but they are on the front of the boat. They're behind his Joey, which is the way he needs to fish, because you're on your smaller boat today, right, Stan?
Yeah, we're on the little bitty. We're on our big, massive. We don't even have a name for it. The John boat. Yeah, the minnow for sure.
I was calling it the SS Tardy because I ended up being late to work when I went out in it.
That'll do it. And what kind of boat are you running on that little boat? You guys were saying you guys have a top speed of what?
2.6 miles per hour.
And that was downstream. I was going down current.
You know, a kayak with a trolling motor will do 3 miles an hour, right?
Yeah.
Me without my kayak does faster than that. Or me without my trolling motor does faster than that.
Freddy's Outdoor Adventure is asking, what? No singing? Thankfully, no, there is not.
No.
That being said, unless you guys want to sing, you can. I promise not to mute you. But come to think about it, doesn't Larry from 3+1 owe Chad 4 songs? We'll talk about 4 songs. We'll talk about that on Monday's show. I think maybe they can come to some sort of negotiation, and we'll see what Larry does. Larry had no problem singing a lot yesterday, so I have no problem thinking that it was going to be. Justin's Fishing Fetish is asking, guys, what's the bait for the day?
Well, for myself right now.
Go ahead, J-Dog.
I've got Jello chicken, strawberry chicken, lemon chicken, shad, skipjack. Speaking of that, let me show you something.
Oh no.
Muddy Water Bait and Tackle made me special bait, and they wrote this on it.
You're not a fish. Do not eat. What's in that container? What?
I don't have the slightest idea.
It looks like worms, probably.
No, it's chicken.
Oh, it is chicken. Ooh, it looks kind of muddy.
It smells salty. I'm probably going to catch 10,000 diseases with it.
Well, don't eat it.
Not to.
For those of you in chat, J-Dog was on an episode of the Bait Shop where they introduced Muddy Water Bait and Tackle to the Chad's audience, which was a great show. But J-Dog was eating bait. He was eating stink bait, minnows. Did I miss anything? G to worm?
Worm, crickets.
Cricket? No, we're not doing any of that today. If we are, then let me know. I'll look away.
Well,
Are you sure? Bam! I need it. You're watching me for a reason. It ain't because I can fish.
we all know that the links that J-Dog will go to for a laugh, and he was trying to get a reaction out of Chad to get a laugh out of everybody for everybody's pure entertainment. And that's I appreciate J-Dog for that. I have a lot of respect for J-Dog. I
will puke one day.
I definitely think that he did that. He really did get Chad like legitimately gagging. I remember that episode. I couldn't look. I had to look away. And
that was not fake. That he was really freaking out. He is sweating, wiping his brow.
That's because he was worried about being demonetized. But he's not monetized. Never mind. He must have been grossed out. So,
do you see what Chad's saying out there already? Do we really need to remind me of that? My stomach is turning just hearing of it.
This early in the morning. What about you, Stan? What are you using for bait today?
Right now, we are mostly eel. We've got the one good thing in the James River here is you can run a gill net. So we've got a gill net out. We're going to get a few shad while we're here fishing.
Cool.
But we're going to be eel and shad.
Awesome. If you guys go to pull in that gill net, I'd really like to see that. So if you could show that to us, that would be awesome.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me ask you a serious question about that. How often do you get bycatch in those nets?
Most of the time. Most of the time. That's why you got to be, and that's part of it. I mean, you can ask Roger and Zach about that. Is when they came here, we'd let them borrow the net, and their first shot with it, I think they caught like 12 catfish in the net. And we talk about commercial harvesting and things like that. Well, if somebody that's never done it before in like 10 minutes can catch 12 catfish in the net, what can an experienced commercial fisherman that are actually trying to do that, how many fish can they take out every day?
That's pretty amazing how much they can, harvest in a day.
But the good thing is normally you can get it, you get the catfish untangled or you get the gar. We actually had almost a Virginia State record spotted gar a month or two ago, and it was over 18 pounds.
Wow. Did it mess up the net?
No, it was
they can, but
luckily it was kind of wrapped instead of it didn't really get twisted. It was just kind of wrapped in it. So they can tear it up, but if the good thing, that's why you want to just let it sit for a little bit. You want to keep running it because when you let it sit and they get in there, then they'll twist and then they'll twist. Then that's when it will tear your net up. If you let it sit.
Watch the floats for any action like that, right?
Yep.
That'll help.
Side of it too.
Here in Virginia, you're supposed to stay within sight of it and to prevent just that, like what we're talking about.
Right. Yeah. Chris Uselton asks, where is the Mountain Dew?
Well, it's funny you should ask that because
Gotta keep it on ice.
I always got, you got to keep Mountain Dew cold. And of course, I've got my Mountain Dew out here with me. We all know that I do the dew. And Mountain Dew, have your people call my people every week. It's going up. Price goes up every week.
Rick, Solo Text Adventures, welcome, Rick. How are you? Let's see what else is going on here in chat.
Hey, Stan, I didn't know it was bring your kid to work day, or I brought mine.
Oh my God.
I have no reply to that. I have no reply.
Fins and Fans. Fins and Fines is in the house. What's going on, Bob? Matt Minson, welcome. I do want to let everybody know, if you're watching at home and not in the chat box, that I have restricted the chat box to subscribers only. So if you want to get into the chat box, chat your chance to win prizes, because you got to be in chat to win a prize, which means I want to give these prizes to my subscribers. You have to be a subscriber. So if you're not subscribed and you're watching elsewhere, please click subscribe. It'll allow you to win a lot of the great prizes that we have to offer today. So it's easy to do. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. I also want to thank our sponsors, which links are in the descriptions. We have, I'm going to take Stan off here real quick. We have Muddy Waters, Bait and Tackle, Patriots Custom Floats, Title Weights and Sinkers, The Great Catfish Clothing, Uncle Lou's Facebook Tackle Shop. Great stuff over at Uncle Lou's. He's taken off. I was talking to him for a little while. He's saying that he is getting to be a busy man, which is good. Hopefully, I wish him all the success in the world, as well as everybody else here. And also, Brush Pile Jigs was kind enough to donate some of their plastics to the event. That being said, we have creator prizes as well. We'll be giving away some merch there, stickers and such. We even have a t-shirt from Palmetto Cats that we'll be giving away later in the show. And I also want to say hello to, where did I see right here? Eddie Gross, I did Silver Fox Fishing. I like that name. Me and Lyle resemble that username. So yesterday we had a fish within the first 5 minutes of the stream. You guys are off to a slow start compared to yesterday. What's going on?
I'm here to smack talk, not catch fish.
I think the idea is you got to be able to catch fish to talk the smack, don't you?
No.
I didn't hear nothing about that.
Yeah, usually that's what's great about Dre Dog is the fish, they might come, but the smack talk will always be there. Some of us, yes, we want to wait till we catch the fish before we say anything, but.
Cool. Oh, and something that I wanted to mention earlier about J-Dog. He doesn't post a lot. He is not on social media. He is on YouTube. His YouTube channel's in the description, as well as Stan's. But J Dog, me and him are friends, so he texts me pictures of a lot of fish that he catches. So he is definitely a formidable opponent today, guys. So don't
Yes.
underestimate the J Dog.
Right.
That could be on your merch, J Dog. Don't underestimate the J Dog.
Everybody does. Used to.
Well, you got to make some merch out of it. I can help you design that. I think that would be cool.
Can I give a shout out to everybody fishing with me today?
You absolutely.
Right here we have hooks and hammock. Right there we got 3+1. We got the muskrat. We got the polar bear. We have the loser for today, Stan. We have Blood Chad. We have Tim Molina. And sitting here on backup, I have Ava and Creole. In case I need them.
Very good. Now, are you cutting? Is that you cutting them down, or is that you paying homage to those?
That is everybody that has ever thrown a pole out for me. When they throw a pole out for J Dog, I put their name on the pole. So when I go fishing, they're fishing with me. Like a thank you.
Gotcha. So I need to get out there and fish with you, J Dog.
Absolutely.
I'd really enjoy it. I think that would be a good time. Same with Stan once I head out east.
Definitely.
Got about 1 ton. I got done with
1 ton crew, cool.
Yes, I think that's an awesome thing that that started where every time you see J Dog and he was in watching a bunch of our lives. He'll watch a bunch of our live streams, and his big thing was, hey, throw one out for the J Dog, and so I try to do that on a regular basis. But I think that's really cool that he's done that. That he's done that with everybody. That's done that for him, and then he's got a poll for them. That's a pretty cool thing.
That seems like a great idea. I really like it.
just a thank you for doing it for me. That's it.
That's cool. That's very cool. But
That's the problem. When they beat me, they just beat all of us.
I knew there was a setup. I knew that was a setup.
It's like your fishing league, not the Justice League. It's the
Yeah.
fishing league, right?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So when one
Speaking
goes, we all go together.
of that, there is a side bet going on between you gentlemen. Oh, wait, we got a little action on J Dog's screen. Let's give him the full screen. Are you hooked up, bud?
Fish on!
Fish
Oh,
on.
man.
Man!
Already.
J Dog, there's something on your back. I don't know. It's might be a bee or something.
All right, we got a blue cat. And before you throw your line back out, why don't you show us your rig once we get this fish taken care of?
Yeah, show us all your rigs.
Yeah, bring the reels in, bring the rods in. Let's see all of your rigs.
All right, we got one cat.
Okay, so this is for the.
This is for the big fish. So, are you guys going by length or weight?
Wait.
Don't matter.
Weight. Okay, so why don't you weigh it?
Yeah.
And if you could give that to me in pounds and percentage rather than pounds and ounces, it'll make my life a lot easier. Unless your scale can't do that, then I'll make do. J Dog on the board with one fish. 37 minutes into the tournament, we got one. Welcome, the Bandit Frogster. What's going on? Muskrat Adventures. How you doing, Roger? Good morning. The Bandit Frogster says, hey, J-Dog, fish on, bravo.
not wanting to cooperate today.
That'll happen. I'm known for dropping fish in my boat, unfortunately.
I'm trying not to do that.
I was trying to get. Oh, behind. Pass me that.
1.76.
Oh, wait, 1.76. Perfect. So we'll add that to the total for part one.
We start off with small fish. I meant to say that on accident.
We already have the rules in place. Isn't it big fish for the first part?
Yeah.
Well, that was a little fish. That's why I want to start with the little one first.
Nope, we're going for big fish. So far, the biggest fish of part one, which has an hour and 20 minutes left in it, is 1.76 pounds. Now, it looks like you got a couple of versarattles, and then you got a peg float, some beads, and what kind of hooks are you running?
Team Catfish.
There we go, the Team Catfish hooks. Those are good hooks right there. A lot of people swear by them. And then your average, you got a Carolina rig or a Santee rig?
Fish on. Oh, no, I think it got off.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep it like that.
Oh, no, fish on. Fish on.
We're going to get a fish on for Stan the man here. We'll get him a solo layout. Mr. Murillo's in chat. What's going on? Good morning. I agree. Most dinks are really angry, and they got those sharp fins too.
Yep. Well,
It's a close competition.
Oh, look at that! It looks like it's a J-Dog sized fish.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it even. You know,
I
want to
think
keep it
he's-
fair.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
you were saying you wanted to go for little fish this hour, right? Didn't you say that that's what What was yours at? 1.7 pounds, did you say?
The Bandit Frogster. Hey, what's going on, Frogster? Here's the deal. I didn't get authorization from my sponsors to ship overseas. Most of them ship continental USA. But I'll tell you what, if you happen to win, what I'll do is I'll send you a couple of my stickers. It's the best I can do. So go ahead and enter, and then we'll redraw for the main prize. I apologize for that, but some like shipping a rod or something larger like that overseas would cost them a fortune. And without getting clearance from them for doing that beforehand, and it's my fault, I can't expect them to do that, and I don't think I will. So good question, though, because we love our fans on the other side of the pond. Michael Murillo says, oh my gosh, J-Dog's fish might eat that one.
Yeah. So what was his? That was 1.6.
You got 1.6?
Yeah.
J-Dog's is 1.76, so he is in the lead by 1/10 of a pound.
Well,
We have a
didn't he
tournament.
say he wanted to make this the little fish hour? I thought that's what
Hey, you already got the rules set up. Sorry.
Rules are in place. Thomas, what's going on, my friend? How you doing, bud? Ooh, J-Dog just went for a couple of steps towards the back of his boat.
Man, had a bite already.
I think we need to get that.
So we're getting there. Greenwell Fishing, what's going on? He wants Thomas to call him. I'm guessing since it's Sunday that he may be out on the water. The tournament is going good, Thomas. We got one fish on the board. For those of you showing up late, you guys mind if I show the rules again real quick? Since this is a little more on the more detailed side of the rules as far as the competition. J-Dog and Stan agreed on these rules between the two. They're going for most points to win their 1-versus-1 tournament. Excuse me. First hour and a half, big fish earns a point. Next hour and a half, the smallest fish earns a point. Rest of the tournament, it's a numbers game. The most fish for an additional point. There's 3 points possible with an additional 2 points if either of the anglers catches a grand slam, which consists of a blue cat, a channel cat, and a flathead. So I'll be interested to see that happen. That would be cool.
Set a time limit.
It's 8:45, but we better go do that.
We have an hour and 46 minutes left in the first. Actually, we got 40. We have 46 minutes left in the first part of the tournament. My bad. In section 1, we'll be at an hour and a half.
Stan, Mountain Dew just called me and told me to tell you if you want an endorsement, you got to get home quick.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
We're not. I don't care.
They said they're going to call you onto your landline, Stan.
Yeah, they're going to call your house phone. You need to get home.
And for those of you too young in chat to know what a landline is, I'm sorry. Got some personal messages coming through. Good deal.
And then you remember. Go ahead.
Telly, let us know in chat. Are you out there with Chad and Chris and Dee today? And now, Stan, you can go ahead while we're waiting for her to answer.
I was going to say with the landline, remember when the first electric phones started coming out that you had to have the regular old school dial phone in case the power went out so that you still had a phone to use?
Actually, I remember that at my grandmother's, the rotary dial phones that would work even when the power was out. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. But then again, a cell phone works when the power goes out for the most time, as long as there's power to the towers. And I think they got backup generators. So once we get one of my members in there, he actually works on the 5G towers. Maybe we'll ask him. But I think he's out fishing today. It doesn't mean he won't be watching.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fins and Fines already talking smack to Stan. It says, wow, Stan is old. I resemble that comment. I'm not that old. Old enough to know. Secret of getting old is do it gracefully. Oh, Chad is with Chris. Okay. So what kind of rod is that, Stan?
This is one of our old school. It's usually our bank rod because it's a 9-foot rod, but it's a Mr. Catfish, a Lew's Mr. Catfish rod.
Wow, so they were doing that green color way back in the day, huh?
Yep, yep.
I was here's a little teaser. I was privy to some information from a rod company that's coming out with a Made in America rod, which is going to be pretty cool to see happen. But I think they're a year out from production and stuff, so it'll be cool to see that. There are the rod wars going on right now. I'm really happy, obviously, with my Uncle Lou's, of course, and my Whisker Seeker rods. Those are my main rods of choice right now. But it's always good to see competition out there. It gets people to step up their games. Also, I'm waiting on a custom rod to come in. I'm looking forward to that. Man, I love gear. And then I was talking was I talking to you about this before the 1v1? I was looking at some Shimano bait casters. Oh boy.
I got another. Yeah, I think we're switching to little fish for this first.
Oh, you got another one?
It got off.
Stan got off.
But it was that one was probably about not even a pound.
The Demon Dragon was about the same size.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're in a really good spot right now.
Yeah.
You can move in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, so what happens when you move to section 2 of the 1v1? Are you going to stay there, Stan? Are you going to move to a spot you had planned out before? How are you going to handle that?
Well, we're actually reeling these in. We're going back for the net. I'll have a couple of poles out while we're pulling in the net. But to get some shad. But then we're going to be pretty close to the same area for small fish.
Good deal. The Outdoors with Dave says, I still have a old phone just so if there's a power outage. Most people don't know the phone box on the side of your house has a plug in it so you can use it in emergency. I did not know that.
Yep.
Or are you talking about a phone plug? That I actually knew, but if it had like an actual 110 plug, I had no idea. Small town catfisher says there is no school like old school. Amen. The Bandit Frogster says so. Sending frogs and hugs to all. Thanks for the welcome from Country Boy, FF, and SS, Ernie B, everybody. Pork Chops in the house. What's up, William Warner? How are you doing, sir? 66 people watching in chat. If you're watching this in chat, you want a part of this prize, which I think we're going to do next, you need to be a subscriber. In order to get into the chat box and enter the giveaway, you have to be a subscriber today. I want to make sure that if you are a subscriber to my channel, you're the ones getting a chance to win the prizes, because I appreciate my subscribers a lot. So what do you say, J-Dog, we give away that for or do you want to wait till we'll wait till 8 o'clock and then we'll give away the last one? What do you say? I'll take that as a yes from J-Dog.
Just for the record, Muddy Water has you on the big screen in the bait shop, so anybody walks in can watch.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good to know. Holler out to everybody at Muddy Waters Bait and Tackle. Catfish and Crappie loves you guys, man. You guys are awesome. Get some of that J-Dog special bait. It's been tasted and approved by J-Dog himself.
No, not that.
Jeff Elsler, Fishing in the Sunshine, welcome. Jeff says, I would like to take the time to thank the women and men and women serving this country so we can sit back and enjoy shows and communities like this. God bless the USA. Also, I want to give prayers and thoughts out to the families of those 13 Marines that passed away this week in that tragic event in the Middle East and Afghanistan. We're thinking about you. I've been seeing posts on Facebook all the time of people leaving beers out and shots out for those soldiers. I think that's an admirable thing to do, a way to bring attention to their memories. So I want to make sure that I brought that up today, because what they gave was the ultimate sacrifice just by being there. I saw some heartfelt videos of the guys who were in there that were interacting with the people from Afghanistan, everything from families to the children themselves. And they were nothing but gentlemen and great representatives of the United States. So hats off to you guys in your memory, and you've obviously been added to my prayers, which unfortunately is getting longer and longer these days with all the people in the Catfish family that need them. So keep them in your prayers too. That being said, let's say hello to Avid Fisherman. What's going on, Avid? Avid Fisherman show's on tonight. Hopefully he'll talk a little bit about his trash bag challenge, which I think is an awesome program that he's throwing on. He's giving away prizes for the most trash collected along our waterways, the ones that we love so much in fish. 8 p.m. Central Standard. Watch him.
Can you see? See that?
Avid. Oh, look, he's got an Avid rod. Avid. Perfect. Look at that. He's honored.
It's on Tara's pink pole. That's the good part.
There you go. Pink to win sometimes. Dagobon, 205 Wild Action, welcome.
Yeah.
If you guys would be so kind, obviously, sharing this out will help get more attention to the stream and these anglers. Their links are in the description if you're not subbed to J-Dog, which I'm really hoping that all of you do sub to him. He's a great dude, good fisherman, and he's a pretty funny guy. He's got a big heart too, man. He's a good dude, so sub to him. If you're not subbed to Stan the Man, representing with the Catfish and Crappie hat today, I got to get one of them out to J-Dog. I've been promising one for a while. We'll make that happen, J-Dog. Check out Stan the Man's, where Stan 2 and Stan 3, they fish every Sunday. He's given up Stan Day today to fish with us, and I can't be more grateful and thankful and honored that he'd be doing that. It's been a long tradition on his channel. I really think it's one of the main reasons he got to past his 1K mark. And
Well, thank you. Yeah.
and he well deserved. Catfish regulator says, Mark, you're doing good and awesome to get Stan on time. Yeah, Stan's kind of known for being a little late from time to time. But that's okay. I started the stream like 2 minutes late. I wanted to finish something up before we started, but that's all good. I like to tell everybody on my streams, I'll start them early sometimes or late by a couple of minutes. I'll say I can do that because I am management. And they clear it. Big old egg beaters make you look older. Just saying. She talking about your reels?
That's what I think he's talking about. Either that or the new glasses. I'm not sure which.
The glasses look good.
But the egg beaters, that's usually his. That's how he calls the spin cast reels.
Spin cast reels, the big
you know,
ones. I can see how he
bail.
does that. See, now Willie's starting to show his age too because everybody uses electric mixers. Back in the day, you had the crank ones. And if Lyle Stokes is out there listening, and anybody else who cares, I did have bacon for breakfast today. So,
okay, let's see.
All right, we got bait.
Oh, we got bait here.
oh, let's see. We got some bait in the net. They're pulling in the net. I was asking them to show us when they're doing this.
Can you
Look
see
at
this?
that. Oh, look at that shed. That thing's a beaut. That's what I'm talking about. That's so big, I don't think J-Dog could take a bite out of that.
Want that money?
That's a big old shed. Look at that. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes, I did, Dale. You guys are lucky I'm not eating in front of you because I got some in the kitchen in the other room. So now, there's only certain parts you guys can use that gill net, right, Stan?
The James River, you're allowed to use it up to the fall line because that's the tidal waters. You're allowed to use it in tidal water, just like you would say salt water.
Okay.
But you know, like a freshwater lake or ponds or things like that, you're not allowed to use it. There we go. Oh, look at this.
Holy smokes.
Look at carp.
A big old carp. You guys going to use that? Can you use that for bait caught in a cast net?
He's gone. Yeah.
We got more.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, you want the Grand Slam? There's a flatty.
Oh, get him out of that net. You know, that don't count. It's got to be rod and reel caught, unfortunately.
I know.
Fortunately. But it's interesting to see him.
But that right there is why you got to check it really quick. You don't let it sit.
Now, do those nets sit along the bottom from the top of the water to the bottom?
It depends. You can set them at various heights. Depends on how long your like anchor rope is and stuff like that.
And you see, we've got the smaller. You see by Stan 3's hand, it's that little blue float, which allows it to, because there's a lot of deeper water here where we get the bait. It's some deeper water, so we have those smaller floats, which allows the net to actually sink down some.
Mm-hmm.
And you can control the depth by the amount of weight that you put on it and how far you stretch it, and et cetera, et cetera.
The first time I saw that was in one of Mike Chavez's videos, and Lyle had messaged me. He says, Mark, you got to catch this out there, catching shad and gill nets. He was like, it's the coolest thing in the world. I have to agree. That sure as heck saves your shoulders, don't it?
Oh, yeah. At least mine.
And then especially in the in the wintertime, you go and do that, and it's 30 some degrees, and you're trying to stand there and throw your cast net and getting everything all icy. Here you run it out, you run the net usually within one drop. In the wintertime, it's usually even a little easier because they will be they're more schooled up into the warmer water. So if you can find some warmer water, you can usually find your shad right away pretty easily.
Small town catfisher says catfishing rules. I would have to agree. How about you guys?
100%.
Well,
Hey,
you
Fran,
see, yeah.
Why don't you pull your poles in and let's have a little documentary on what's going on there? Let's sit down there.
The poles are in.
I know.
We're giving you a head
Going
start.
to talk about it. Just sit there for a few more minutes.
Muskrat Adventures. Roger says that net loves catfish. Trust me, we hit a grand slam. Now, mind you, guys can't. People out there that are familiar, if you do catch bycatch, look at that. Oh, look at the colors on him. He is cool.
That's
Cool little
that's
guy,
a
huh?
beautiful flathead.
Awesome. Let's get him back in the water before I start to cry.
He's back. He's free.
But that's like I said, that's the good thing about it. If you do it quickly, there's no damage to them.
Gotcha.
He takes right off. But like I said, if you sit there and let it, if you let it get wrapped up in that net and it gets upside down and gets twisted around their throat and they can't breathe and et cetera, then you cause damage. But as long as you're running it pretty quickly,
You get them in and out of there.
yeah, it's really not going to damage the fish.
Cool. Jeff says, up until last week, I had long gray hair and a ponytail and a beard. I got it all chopped off, and now my granddaughter won't come near me. Yeah, I've done that before, too. I had the same effect with my wife.
Might be a good way to go fishing.
No, my wife doesn't do. I have no problem with my wife and fishing. She just wants me out of the house, I think. James Outdoor says, hit the thumbs up, people. It's free. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about before with the support. Everything from the super chats to just hitting the thumbs up, it all means something. It all helps out the channel. Sharing the video out on Facebook, and when you're over a K, and you can get that community tab, and you can share videos.
The community tabs have a lot of power. If you're a creator with 1K or more, use a community tab. It has a lot of power to help the people you want to help during their lives and their videos and stuff. Share them out. I also use mine even to share videos that I feel deserve it outside the catfish community, trying to bring some attention to topics, subjects, and entertainment that I think the people in the catfish family who are my subscribers would appreciate. So Fins and Fine says Stan 3 is a good man. If I had a son, I'd want him to be like Stan 3. Takes care of his dad very well. I cannot disagree.
Thank you very much.
You're gonna make me cry now.
Yep. Green Machine Outdoor says best part is you can catch bait while you're fishing. Absolutely. All right, guys, we're at 8:02. That means we got 28 minutes left in the first section of this 1 versus 1. So what do you say? We have a giveaway. We'll give away that Muddy Waters bait and tackle. Let me get the screen shared out here. Give me 1 second, good people.
But that's pretty much it, Mark. That's running the net. When you put it out, you do it in reverse. You know what I'm saying? It's empty. You put one side out, you stretch it out, you put out the other float, and you give it a few minutes. You start seeing it move around a little bit. You run it back through the other way. In one set, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 gizzards, Chad.
Oh, that's awesome. And they're decent sized ones. That would be a day of fishing for me. I'd be happy with those 8 baits. All right. Some people are already entered in the hashtag Muddy Water in the chat box. You need to enter that in there exactly like it shows up on screen. Hashtag Muddy Water, one word, all lowercase, and you'll automatically be entered in a drawing for the gift pack, Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, who I would like to thank very much for the prize pack. J-Dog did bring them to the Ohio meet and greet, which I had a blast at. Met a lot of good people there. It's a really cool hat, and who can't use an extra bait towel? Those things are awesome. So enter that in there, and we'll give you guys some time to get these entries in there. I do want to remind everybody that you need to be a subscriber to win. You need to be a subscriber to partake in the chat, and the only way to win is by entering that hashtag Muddy Water, one word, all lowercase, in the chat window, and you'll automatically be entered to win. We'll draw in a few minutes. Central Valley Adventures. If I didn't say hello to you, I'm saying hello to you now. Good morning, Mike Irvin. What's going on, buddy? I think I did say hello to Eddie Gross, but I'm going to say hello again. Real-time catfishing. What's going on, John? The man with the graphics. talent. The guy does a great job. He's been making thumbnails and slides for everybody in the community. He loves doing that stuff. Everybody loves getting them from him. He's very well appreciated for doing so. He also has his takedown meter. He's got his prizes and stuff that he gives away. It's like a catfishing game show. Pretty cool concept. The people love it. Check it out. So if you're just getting here or you didn't see this, enter in hashtag Muddy Water, all one word, all lowercase, and you'll be entered automatically to win when I do the drawing. 71 people watching now. That's awesome. We got 63 thumbs up. Make sure you check out Muddy Water Bait and Tackle on Facebook. J-Doug, do you guys have a website up yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. It'll happen soon. I'm sure you'll announce it on the Facebook page, right?
Extremely busy between work and the bait shop, and
Life will do that to you, won't it? And where is Muddy Water Bait and Tackle located?
Boston, Kentucky.
Cool. Another Kentucky business.
2
Kentucky-
miles, melt off dam.
Kentucky is definitely representing in the 1 versus 1 this first annual one, and I do want to remind the people that weren't there for the drawing. Basically, what we did is we asked people who wanted to partake in the tournament. Out of that list of people that was submitted to me, I put them through a randomizer, showed it live on the show last Monday night, and the first person got to pick to call out whoever is on the list they chose to. And we went from there. We'll do the same type of thing on Monday's show to pick the next round. I'll talk to those gentlemen Monday night. We'll get a date schedule. There is a tournament, a ladies tournament next weekend on Palmetto's channel. I want to schedule this around that. I don't want to step on the ladies tournament. Absolutely not. Me being a married man, I know how much danger a man can put himself into by getting in the way of a woman. So that being said, and I mean that all in jest, I'm not being a jerk, but we do want to support our lady anglers. Absolutely. Chad posted the link to Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. Thank you very much, Chad. Chad, if you could keep that in your, keep that to paste once we get a winner. If you could paste that back up, they can contact them to collect your prize via that link. Fins and Fine says he agrees that the community tab is that powerful. That's why I'm trying to hit 1K before his tournament. That would be to promote it better. I'll make sure to post that on the community tab of mine as well for you. All right, Bob.
Can I ask where is Fins and Fines at right now? I know he was in the 900. Bob, where are you at right now?
We can take a look at his channel and see where Bob's at. I think he's getting close. I'm sure he'll know better than me, but I'm looking up real quick. Helps if I know how to spell. Fins and Fines, he's at 926 subscribers, so go ahead and check him out, guys. Fins and Fines on YouTube. 926 he's telling us. I do see 926, so check him out. Check out his content. If you like what you see, give him a sub. I always tell people that when they're checking out creators and stuff, sub to them if you like their stuff. Leave a comment. Make sure it's while you're watching one of their videos. I think that's the best way to do it. I'd like to brag a little bit. Can I brag a little bit, Stan?
Of course.
I surpassed 1,700 subs last night. I'm pretty happy about that. I never thought it'd be possible. We're getting more every day. Hopefully we'll be growing and growing faster and faster. I appreciate all the support from the community and all the kind words I get from everybody and the amount of messages and good comments I get, and it keeps me going. But look at that. I'm going to give D a boom. Boom, D. Thank you very much. Remember, half of all super chats go to the winner, and the other half helps keep Catfish and Crappie. Give us quality shows. Thank you, D. You are awesome.
I would have to wholeheartedly agree with D on that one, Mark. I think you're awesome.
I just try to be me. I tell creators that all the time. Find your audience, and the happier you'll be, and the better your channel will do with your audience. So
That's why we're always late.
Yes, sir.
Keep an eye on one of my videos coming out. You may be in one of them.
Awesome. I'd love to see it. Can't wait. I hope it's funny. I hope you're making fun of me like crazy. In order for you to be able to see that video, check out J-Dog's Gone Fishing on YouTube. His link is in the description under the competitors, so check him out too. You guys are going to get tired of hearing me promote all of these links, but they're the ones making this possible. They're the ones that are partaking in the event today. A lot of people did offer to do so. So I'll probably make a post linking to everybody who wanted into the tournament to thank them for their interest as well. So people like Roger in chat, Stan3 wanted in here. There was another people. I was getting messages after the deadline too. So it was pretty cool to see all that stuff and the interest. Bluegrass State of Mind. Let's get it, guys. Man, Kentucky is such a beautiful state. I've driven through there a few times. I haven't been far enough directly east of me, Stan. I've been in the northeast, but I haven't been your way. Hopefully one of these days I'll get out that way and we can fish together. I got a bunch of invites to fish out there as well. Hopefully I'll make it out there for Patriot James, who happens to be one of the sponsors of the show, for his tournament next year. That looked like a heck of a lot of fun, and I get to meet the East Coast crew. And maybe I'll make a tour of it. I got a couple of people out there that I really want to fish with that have extended invites. Alicia's, you're in Kentucky too. Why did I think you were in Tennessee, Alicia? My bad. Tennessee is just as beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Alicia did a great job the other night on that 7 to 7. She fished all night long, and she was one of the she was fishing hard because she was moving her baits and moving spots and
Catching fish all night long.
Yes, she was.
She caught 4 or 5 different species that night, and then went right the next day right to the other tournament. So good job, Alicia.
Jeff Essler says, Catfish and Crappie, you remind me of the voice of Sam the Snowman. That's only because I'm old. Mike Greenwell is asking, Catfish and Crappie, I fished all day yesterday. Who won yesterday's 1 versus 1? Yesterday's 1 versus 1, we had 2 of them going on simultaneously. It was Brian B. of Brian B. Catfishing versus Kelly Bullock of the Bullock Experience. Brian B. and Brian and Kelly's 1 versus 1 was for numbers, so most fish caught 1. Brian caught 5 fish. Kelly caught 1, so Brian won the first one. He'll advance to the next round. The second one was between Chad from Fishing with the Chad and Larry from Flea Press One Outdoors. Theirs was total weight. I think Chad put like 8 fish for about 8 or 9 fish. You'll have to forgive me, Chad. Actually, you know what? Chad worked so hard, I'm going to look it up. Yesterday's scores we got here, he put 9 fish for a combined weight of 48.23 pounds. He won over Larry, who had gotten 1 fish for 0.9 pounds, just under a pound. Larry took a big gamble. He went down to the great state of Tennessee to try and get into some big fish. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him. But it is what it is. Sometimes you got to take big chances. But Chad really did put in the work, and he really did great yesterday. So Chad's going to be advancing to the next round. Brian B is advancing to the next round, as well as the winner of today's event, whether it's Stan or
Fish on, John.
Oh, we got a fish on for Stan. We'll give him the solo layout. Look at that. Look at the bend on that rod.
That was J-Dog pole. That was on the J-Dog pole.
Woohoo.
Nice.
All right, we'll get a weight on him. We might got you now.
We're at 1 hour 13 minutes in the section 1 of this 1 versus 1. After we get the weight, I'll go over the rules again. And then we'll do the giveaway right after we get the weight and tallied up. And then we'll go over the rules again. Chris Uselton asked, is that an ice rod?
It's just a dock demon, but I guess it could be used, or dock runner. Could be used as an ice rod, though.
And Chad mentions that, please note, I technically beat Brian B too. That he did. Brian B in the house, he's laughing at Chad.
Nope. No, 1.6 again.
1.6. I'm going to add that to the total. Stand with 1.6. The first round is for the largest fish. Let me bring the rules up here while we have Stan in here at full screen. All right, first 1.5 hour big fish wins the point for the tournament, or for that section of the tournament.
Yeah, no piece.
Kelly over at the Bullock Experience says he's J-Dog's biggest fan.
That's right. Oh, Kentucky.
J-Dog has his cheering section in the house. All right, we'll take Stan off of full screen, and we'll give this. We're going to give the prize wheel a turn. Everybody in chat ready for the Muddy Waters Bait and Tackle LLC giveaway? Here we go. We got 44 entries. I'll give you guys one more second in chat to enter. Just put in hashtag Muddy Water, all one word, all lowercase to be entered. Circle Hook Productions, welcome to the chat. I appreciate you.
What's up, Clint?
Clint's got a heck of a kayak channel, right, Stan 3?
That's correct.
He does. I really
He's
do
out
admire
there.
his logo.
He's out there getting them cats in that kayak every month, putting in the work.
Boom! Painting
Very
services. Painting Services by Steve with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Painting Services by Steve. I also want to remind everybody that the highest super chat of the event, it looks like it's going to be 5 days now, will get a matching Yeti Winners Cup. It's going to be reminiscent, or looks like this, except the back of it's going to have some special logo on there to denote that they are a winner. It'll match exactly the winner of the event. I figured what better cup to give at the 1v1 Survivor call-out series than an actual cup people can use, and these Yeti cups are pretty sought after. Thank you very much, Painting Services by Steve. We'll leave that up for you, buddy. Thank you again, sir. All right, we got the last couple people. I see Maria's in there. Ram Diaz is in there. I believe Ram Diaz is from Texas. Got a bait and tackle shop down there too. All right, let's give it a spin. Are you guys ready?
Let's do it.
All right. Straight to the point outdoors. Welcome. Let's see who wins this one. Man, I love this prize wheel.
Kelly.
Get hooked on D Fishing. Congratulations, D. D is one of the regular winners on a lot of these shows, but it's well deserved. I haven't seen her win one in quite a while, but congratulations. Well deserved follower of all the chats out there, D. So enjoy the hat and the extra bait towel.
D lives too far away. We can't ship to her.
She'll have to come pick it up. Dan Thompson's in chat again. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Dan also gave a really sizable donation to the winners. And we appreciate him, definitely. He did that via PayPal. That's awesome. Muddy Water, Bait and Tackle, D. So if you need to contact them, you can do so with the link that Chad just posted. Or you can have him drive you out there to pick up your stuff. I'm sure he'd hate to drive out to a tackle shop. Did you guys know that Chad really likes to hang out at tackle stores, at bait shops?
That does not surprise me.
And all that time he spends at the bait shops, he should learn a few tricks.
Apparently he did yesterday. Chad says, Jay, I'll remember that when you want your batteries back. J-Dog says, I was hoping to win so I could drive down and see J-Dog. I don't think you need that to drive down and visit him, Justin. throw Gabby in the car with you. I'm sure she'd love to go for a ride and go visit J-Dog. If you live closer, I'd definitely go visit him or Stan. Definitely. Thank you, everybody, for partaking. So let me see what else we got to give away. What do you say we got a fish on?
Yeah.
No, my God. I think he come off. I don't know. He was on there. I don't know if he dropped it or not.
Let's see before I announce the next prize giveaway.
No, it's off.
Oh, it is off. Okay.
One was heavy.
All right.
Heavy.
The next prize, and this is going to be one of my favorite ones because it's a project near and dear to my heart. Panfish Nation YouTube channel. Lyle is donating one of his great jig boxes. So that's going to be the next giveaway. So they're handmade by Lyle Stokes. I have a few of his jigs. I know some people in chat have them, and they really, really like them. So we'll be announcing what hashtag to enter in there to win shortly. We're going to make you guys suffer a little bit and have to wait for that and stay in the stream to do so. I'm not even going to tell them what hashtag to enter yet. I'm going to make them wait. Does that make me evil, guys? Or does that make me a YouTuber?
That's entertaining. That's entertaining content right there.
Skin and Scale says Chad's best bait shop must be Hooters. And if we start talking about wings again, I know what I'm having for lunch.
The Hooters is right there.
There you go. Chrissy Brown, welcome, dear. Sorry to hear about your family loss. I've been keeping your family in my prayers and adding it to the rest of them. There's the man, Brandon from Catfish and Dreams. Good guy. He makes the LED light tips for me for my rods that work really well. I appreciate you, man. Going to order a couple more from him, I think, in the next couple of days. He is on Team J-Dog. Why is it so odd to see an Ohio boy root for a Kentucky boy? Just doesn't seem right.
What is it?
Let me ask you guys this in chat. What is the right side of the river? Is it Kentucky or Ohio? Please state in chat, and we'll see what everybody has to say.
It's obviously Kentucky, but we'll see what people got to say. Yeah, I'm fishing on the Ohio side a little bit right now. That's why I'm not doing any good.
Oh, is that what it is? You're still in the lead, so you're doing good to me, bud.
I'm not going to consider a 1.7 pound fish a lead, really.
Well, it is big fish, and there's only 8 minutes left in the first third of the tournament.
Hey, can we accidentally take him off screen for 8 minutes?
You guys both have excellent signals, and I commend you on that. Freddy's Outdoor Adventures says, Lyle Stoke Jigs, wow, oh wow. Please, please, please let it be me. Well, I wish you luck. For those of you wondering, if somebody could please post the link to Panfish Nation, it is in the description as well. Go to Panfish Nation and let's get Lyle up to 1,000 subs as soon as possible. I think he's just reached over 500, so the closer we get with every effort, the better we are, or the better the channel is. I really like being a part of that. I've been on every episode. I've gotten chances to interview some really, really, really cool guests on there, like from Babe Winkleman to even Bob Lusk. That was one of my favorite ones in there. Kim Barnett. All sorts of people, crappie anglers, the Wisconsin fisherman. I was introduced through him. Just recently, we did one with Jigging with Jake. That was really fun. Jake's a good dude. He's got a great channel. It's growing. So I'm really grateful. D, thank you for sharing that link. If you guys could go over, it's totally a different feel compared to a lot of catfish channels. It's very laid back, very family orientated. Pan fishing has roots in everybody's fishing history, and we definitely like to highlight that. And even if you're a hardcore cat fisherman, you still need to catch bait. You're still out with your family on picnics at the lakeside, riverside, wherever it is. You're going to take your kids, your dates out. catching bluegills is a great way to spend time with them. So please go ahead and sub to Panfish Nation to thank Lyle for donating this handmade jig box. It's an actual box full of a bunch of jigs that he hand tied himself. So he poured his heart and soul into it. If you're not a subscriber to this channel, please subscribe. That'll allow you to come into the chat and enter to win this awesome prize by entering in #Panfish. Enter in #Panfish to be entered in the giveaway, and I'm sure you'll be happy if you win. I know a lot of people are going to do it. Thank you, Phyllis Jones, and welcome to the show. How you doing, Rondell Perry? Hello, Tim, over at Epic Catfishing. How you doing, bud? We're giving away a jig box full of hand-tied jigs from the man himself, Lyle Stokes. Please enter in #Panfish. And if you go over to Panfish Nation, again, link in the description, and give him a sub, watch some of our content over there. I got some ideas, and we're working on some other projects to get some different kind of content on there, so stay tuned. That being said, we are at 8:25, which means we're an hour and 25 minutes into section 1 of the tournament. Let's go over the rules again, since we're getting ready to make a change here in 5 minutes. J-Dogs Gone Fishing versus Two Stand Fishing. The first hour and a half, which is part 1, which is what we're ending right now very shortly. The biggest fish of the tournament earns a point, or the biggest fish of that time period wins a point. The next time period's another hour and a half. Smallest fish gets a point. And then the rest of the tournament, most fish for a point. If either angler happens to get a grand slam, they earn 2 additional points. So,
Mr. Stan.
Stan. He's muted, so I think something's going on over there.
Technical difficulties. Qualified.
He's back now. You still there, Stan? Nope, he's still muted. Something might be going on. Just Me in Carolina, welcome. Way to enter in that # to Windows Jigs. Ernie Brown's in it. Michael Morello's in it.
Monkey cat in the hole.
Small Town Catfisher says, I would like to win some hooks. Walmart hooks, break too easy with fish on. A lot of good hooks out there. A lot of people use different hooks. Hooks aren't all that expensive. You can pick up some decent ones everywhere.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now. J-Dog had something to ask you.
Come up with your stipulation yet?
Oh, we forgot to mention, they are playing for pink slips. My next 1 versus 1, I'm in talks with somebody, and we're going to call it 1 versus 1 called out pink slips, where they're going to have a side bet. They're going to bet a piece of gear that they're using during the event. Winner takes all. Winner gets that other person's selected piece of gear once they agree on it. So I think that's going to be a fun way to do it. And I got the idea from J-Dog, so he gets all the credit, J-Dog. J-Dog and Stan are each putting up a rod of theirs. So J-Dog's got a Slime Cat rod that actually has Stan's name on it. And Stan's got a rod that you just caught a fish on that rod, didn't you, Stan?
I sure did.
Look at that. So you know it's used and it works.
But he will be getting, well, the rod that I'm putting up is which one over there? It's the Uncle Lou's rod.
Oh.
You got that big fish to put on the line for us? Got that big fish you can hook on our line for us? Yeah, put it on there for us.
Green machine.
Oh, hey, what's up, Dan? Dan's in chat too, so if you're here, we can see a nice looking boat. I always wondered what the outside of that boat looks like. It looks pretty nice. I love the rod rack setup he has in the back, most definitely. Michael Morello says he likes the rules overlay. Mark created. Very sharp. Thank you. I thought it was a good idea. It was better than me having to go through and read them all this way. People have them right in front of them. I think it works out better. I think I can do a little better graphics presentation than I will the next time. I promise you guys. But I was really pressed for time. Good morning, Chunky. What's going on, Elston? How you doing, bud? Enter Elston, since you're here, I don't know if you're entered. Enter in # Panfish for your chance to win a box of Lyle Stokes hand-tied crappie jigs. You can use them for bait, take them out with the family, do some crappie fishing. That's in support of Panfish Nation channel. Again, please subscribe to the channel. The links are in the description. Greenwell Fishing says, I want the bait fishing box. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Endless Diaz or Adina Diaz. What's going on? How are you? Let's see. Looking through. Oh, Betty's in on it. Betty's in on it too. Ram Bait and Tackle's in on it. Phyllis Jones, welcome. She's saying hello to Chunky. What's going on, Chunky?
People. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody.
Oh, thank you for letting everybody know. I appreciate it. Looks like we got 75 thumbs up, 83 people in chat. A reminder, if you want to partake in chat to win, you have to be a subscriber to the channel.
So I got Catfish and Crappie stealing my ideas. That's pretty good.
I didn't steal.
Remind me of other people.
Let's
2 minutes to catch a big fish.
No, not even anymore.
All right, we're at 8. We're done with the first half or the first part of the tournament. So we are going to award the first hour to J Dog. Part 1, J Dog gets a point.
Gonna switch them out now. Now it's small fish.
We are back on to part 2. We'll bring that overlay up again. We're in section 2. Next hour and a half. The smallest fish gets the point.
I'm in the eel.
It looked like you guys were doing the smallest fish in the first part. I don't mean to talk smack, but I'm just saying. You guys got to remember, you got people like Lyle Stokes and Epic Catfish and Elston. You got some big players out there watching you guys catch these little fish. How do you guys feel about that? Stan, are you muted? Oh, Stan's muted. He must be talking.
When you do these things, you kind of go with what the rules are for that particular tournament, and that's why we wanted to go with a different rather than just one thing, whether it be numbers or size. We wanted to put a combination of it in together.
I like the idea. That kind of keeps people on their toes, because there's definitely advantages to certain parts of the country and certain waters that people fish for, whether it's size or numbers or species of fish. Definitely. Jay Foxhunter, welcome. He's another crew member to the channel. Thank you, sir, for checking out the tournament. We appreciate you. Michael Morello says, 1 point deduction for harassing the administrator of the event. So we are back down to 0 versus 0. See, Mr. Morello's on Team Mark. So right on, buddy. Fins and Finds is telling Chunky he has a walkthrough video of his Angler Quest pontoon after Labor Day weekend. I know you are researching a new boat option. Those Angler Quests are nice. Oh, look at that. Looks like it's been turtled. Actually, no, those are little catfish or crayfish. And just so people that are entering in here, if you want your chance to win a Panfish Nation hand-tied jig box, not just a jig, not just a couple jigs, a whole one, you need to enter in hashtag Panfish, one word, all lowercase, in the chat box. In order to get into the chat box, you need to be a subscriber to the channel. So please do so. There he is. Catfish Weekly, also known as Panfish Nation, in the house. What's going on, Lyle? How you doing? We got people wanting to win this jig box years. We got a bunch of entries already, and they're getting excited about them. Avid's on Team Catfish and Crappie as well. Troy Hansen, welcome, bud. He's getting in on the action too. Freddy's Outdoor Adventure says, let's go stand 2.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you. Thank you.
Mike Turner, 712 Catfish, and the link sharing machine just shared out Panfish Weekly's link. Thank you very much. Same with Justin. Justin, I know, is a big fan of Panfish Nation. Justin's an accomplished jig tire as well. He sends me pictures of some of the jigs he's tying. I'm waiting to get some more time and supplies, and I got to make an order to Woods and Waters, maybe some to a couple other places. I got my eye on some stuff and advancing my jig tying abilities. Chad's definitely surpassed me in that point. But that's all he does. He's got kind of a problem.
Real quick, if you want to meet me, it only take me a minute.
What do you got? You're going to move?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I will. I'll mute you then.
Right.
We're in the second part of this portion. We're looking for the smallest fish to win this one to earn the next point. Troy Harrison is asking, Stan, are you 757 or 804? I don't know if you want to give that information up.
That's right. I'm in the 804.
804. So you're staying in the same spot there, Stan?
Well, there's little fish now. I think we found the right spot.
That's right. That's right. We are. It kind of backfired on me. We were figuring that first hour, or the first part anyhow. You know, that was the what I was hoping on. James River, easy 1 point, but it just did not work out that way.
Art from 1 Ton Fishing. What's going on, Art? Congratulations on getting your 1K yesterday. I'm glad that the Catfish and Crappie channel and the tournament was part of helping you get there, man. We really look forward to seeing more content from you and the crew over there. And some more of them hot chip challenges. I want to see people get tortured with that. Aaron offered to send me one. I was going to do it, but if everybody's doing it at the same time on a live stream, I'd partake in that. I'm not saying it wouldn't affect me as bad, but I'll try it. I don't care. I like hot stuff, not that ridiculous, but Mr. Gadget Fishing, what's going on, Mr. Gadget? For those you just entering in chat, for my subscribers, we're giving away a Panfish Nation sponsored jig box, hand-tied jigs by Mr. Lyle Stokes. All you got to do is enter in # Panfish in the chat box, and you'll automatically be entered. Larry Oliver, what's going on, Larry? How you doing, bud? Rondell Perry says, go team 2 stands.
Thank you, Rondell. Thank you. Thank you.
First point in the first hour and a half of this tournament, it is a points tournament, was awarded to J-Dog. How do you feel about that? Are you starting to get nervous, Stan?
Nah, I'm not nervous. I'm wow, Steve. Shot right to the heart.
You know, I thought when I was putting together this idea in my head, a comment like that definitely had part of my putting this concept together, because you have now. I think you'll agree with me, Stan, that certain waterways in this country are more productive than others.
Oh, without a doubt.
That's just the truth. And I want to be able to give up. Let me take J-Dog off. J-Dog, I took you off of mute. Are we good?
Yeah. Wait for my
you're off of mute, just so you know. So that being said, Stan and J-Dog, is that I wanted to make this so everybody has a fighting chance. Now, when I thought about that, was I mistaken in thinking that anybody can have a bad day on the water, right? No matter where they're at.
Oh, that's
In order to be the champ, let's say through this whole event, I know it was originally scheduled for 4 days. Actually, no, each angler will have to, they'll have to show up and they'll have to produce three times consecutively. That will make it a little more fun. That's going to make it so more people have a chance to become the person on top. Correct?
That is correct.
So
That's
I think
awesome idea.
I think that's exactly why this tournament's going to work, and I hope that you guys in chat can agree and see why I'm doing this way. Epic says he proved that Friday night. I'm guessing he either had a really good night or a bad night. I tuned in there for a minute, but to tell you the truth, Tim, I've been exhausted the last few days. I've been falling asleep at my desk trying to get this put together.
Is my camera good, or do I need to move it?
No, your camera's good, buddy.
Yeah, turn it off.
Yeah. I think you need to. Your phone's overheating or something, J Dog. You might have to. Yeah, I can't see it at all. You might have to reset it.
Oh, look who has entered Creo Catfishing. Before you say anything, I want you to know that we're keeping you guys in our thoughts. And how's the weather down there?
Well, believe it or not, if you would look outside right now, you would never know that there's a Cat 4 hurricane 250 miles from my house.
I believe that's usually the way to quiet before the storm, right?
That's exactly what it is. I mean, the sun's shining, but the breeze is blowing about 15 miles an hour. And you can just feel it in the air that it's coming.
It's something about those really. I know we don't have hurricanes, but we have a lot of tornadoes here in the Midwest, especially just south of me, about maybe 30-40 miles. That's the tornado corridor where it kind of ends. But you can feel a drop. You can kind of feel it in your bones, in your gut, when that weather's going to turn sour. I can only imagine what that's like where you're at right now.
I actually feel it in both my knees that are destroyed and don't have ACLs in them. You know how that is.
Yeah, I do.
every time. But actually, what happens just before these really big storms hit, it takes all the humidity out of the air because the storm is absorbing everything. So you go outside and you swear it's an October morning right now. But oh yeah, now don't get me wrong. I live 200 miles from the coast. It's going to be a strong Cat 1, maybe a Cat 2 by the time it gets to us, which is, say 80 mile an hour winds, something like that, which is bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to deteriorate a lot as it moves up towards where I live.
We don't have like winds that bad for as long a time, but we'll get 100-mile-an-hour winds during tornado season, but they're microbursts. Yeah. They're microbursts, and I can't even imagine what that would be like nonstop for a period of time. What's going on, Stan?
No, I was waving. Sampy out there was saying hello to two Stans. Mark,
hello, Sampy. How you doing?
Let me turn on at least I can turn on the chat. That way I can look. I'm out of practice, I tell you.
Well, you have been in our thoughts, and I did inform the people in chat that you and Lyle are going to be in the process of getting another date scheduled up. And the way we're going to take this coming Monday, unfortunately, you and Lyle are going to be out of the randomizer to pick who gets to compete against you. So we'll pick one person. They'll get to pick from either the winner of you two or either Chad or Brian to compete against, and we'll go that way. That's the best I can offer. Do you agree to that?
Oh, hey, dude, I ain't scared of anybody. I'm good.
All right. I didn't think so. Lyle's the same way. He's really looking forward to this.
Everybody is fun to fish with, against, however you want to call it. Everybody is fun. It does not matter to me. I'm going to have a good time. It could be me, could be Lyle. Hey, we're going to have a good time no matter what. I promise.
No reason to give condolences yet, Avid, but Avid's sending good wishes your way.
Oh, okay. I know what Avid's talking about. That's a separate separate subject right there.
Gotcha. We won't get into that.
Unfortunately, I lost my my uncle, my godfather, to COVID yesterday.
I'm sorry. I really am. My condolences go to that, and sorry about that. Life is rough. I've heard of I've had a few deaths in my circle in the past 2 weeks, and it's rough everywhere. So hopefully, at least at the Catfish family level, we can, give each other our condolences and offer to help one another whenever we can. So
that's it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. D is giving out your link. Your link is in the description. Check out Creo Catfishing link.
Thank you, D.
Fish in the great state of Louisiana. I was thinking about you 3 nights ago, Creo. I was watching a series on the Meat Eater. Hello, young man. I was watching a series on the Meat Eater channel called Duck Camp. about these good old boys in the swamps of Louisiana, where they all meet up, and one of the guys like a chef at a 5-star restaurant, and they duck hunt for a whole week, and they cook nothing but food they get out of the swamps, out of the bayou.
Yes.
That's a good show.
That really sounds like how I grew up. I grew up, hunting with my dad, my uncles, my cousins, and everything. And literally, we would go for 3-4 days at a time at our little hunting camp, which it was a camp. Okay, it wasn't a 5-star resort like what some people call a camp. This thing was like a shack in the woods, wooden bunks, no electricity, no running water, and we would literally just hunt and basically cook whatever we killed for 3 or 4 days.
That is after this. I'll send you a link to it. It's actually, I think it's like a six half-hour shows. It's actually like TV quality stuff. I think you'll really enjoy it. And
cool.
It was exactly that. They were on a floating duck camp. It was just a kitchen and a bunkhouse floating on some on the bayou there, and it looks like they had a really good time. So that's like the kind of stuff I want to experience in life.
Yeah, they do that a lot down in like in the Atchafalaya Basin, like starting like an hour south of me and further down in the actually in the basin. They do that a lot down there.
They made some crawfish and egg breakfast souffles. Man, that looked good. That looked really good. I'll send you that link. I think you appreciate it, Creel. I really do. Of course, we're getting off on other topics, and I also want to apologize. I know I called you the Raging Cajun, but you're Creole. There is a difference, isn't there?
I mean, look, Cajun, Creole, we're all more or less descended from the same thing. The only difference between Cajun and Creole is the Cajun people originate from Acadia, Nova Scotia in Canada. The British basically ran them out in the late 1700s, and they came all the way down to South Louisiana. The Creole people, we got here just a few decades before. My ancestors come directly from France on some ships up through New Orleans, and they got off the boats on the Mississippi River, kind of just down the road from where I live. So that's the only difference. The Cajun people came from Canada, still French. The Creole people came directly from France to Louisiana. It's really the only, it's this close to being the same thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The Outdoors with Dave says, spent all day yesterday re-bushing a buddy's duck boat. Oh, so they were getting the camo up there on there, right?
Yep. Usually, like I know in our area, when we redress a blind, we go sometimes in the bayou, in the swamp, cut some little bitty willow trees and dress the blind with these little willow trees so the leaves are on them. Now I don't know what they use in their area to dress a blind, but that's how we do it.
Man, one of the reasons I got into this channel, one of the many reasons, is to have some experiences and exposure to lifestyles like the guys, like the ones that you share. I mean, even here with Stan, he's using a gill net to catch bait this morning. That's something I really didn't even know about. To all the cool stuff that's available to people in Louisiana, that's like another whole world in itself. The East Coast and the Kentucky lifestyle, the Ohio lifestyle, which I've had some experience too. I'm telling you, you got to get out and live, people. If you don't, you're missing out.
It's amazing how diverse we all are, from area to area, state to state. Even within one state, sometimes you have all these diverse areas. It's amazing.
I think if I come down to Louisiana, it's going to be in the colder season.
I don't blame you, dude. We live here and we don't like it.
Wait a minute. It'd be the colder season for you, Mark. It would just be the less hot season for down there.
Probably.
Exactly.
Just checking out some stuff.
It's so hot down here. We just get mad for no reason. Get mad.
My wife would definitely not want me to move down there then, because she says I get mad enough for no reason as it is. So
we went down went down in February some years back, and fortunately, it was my grandfather had passed, and we had went down there for that. But when we left New York, we were living in upstate New York at the time. We left there in the middle of a blizzard. There was 1.5 feet of snow that had came down with like a couple within just a few hours when we left, and we're on our way down there. We get down there, so it's February in New York. You're talking 10 degrees and stuff. We get down there, and it was 60, and they had the coats out. They're fighting over the space heater. I'm pulling out my tank tops, and they're like, "Look at this boy."
Yeah, 50 degrees is like a hoodie at the most for me.
Yeah.
Oh no, 50 degrees, especially with a north wind blowing. That's like my Carhartt coat and everything else. No, that's getting cold.
Fins and Fine says his wife loves the heat. He hates it.
I heard a really good one yesterday. It's so hot down here during the summer that about in the middle of the day, I found Shrek in my pants arguing with my rear end about whose swamp it was.
That's funny.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Evan's asking where Coco's right behind me. She just
My wife's like right over here in the kitchen saying, "Did you really just say
Did
that?"
you just really say that loud? Yes, he did. We're
Yeah,
family here.
Yeah, I did.
Twisted Fishing, what's going on, Frank? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Frank's another crew member for the channel. Appreciate
Coming
your
out.
support, man.
This summer, look for Shrek 4 from Creole's Pants.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Now every time my wife calls me,
That's what I'm talking about.
my wife has called me her Shrek in the past. Now every time she calls me that, I'm going to really have that etched into my. Thank you very much. There.
I'm so glad that I can give you that mental image.
Know what it is.
Yeah.
Mike Greenwald says at 50 degrees outside, that's hoodie and shorts weather. I agree.
Oh no, not here. It's not. Well, and you see down here, the humidity swings up and down so much it can turn 50 degrees into 30 degrees, or it could feel like 70. It just depends on what the humidity is doing. That controls how comfortable it is more than what the actual temperature is.
Yep, I think that humidity definitely carries that energy, either negative or positive. Wild Turkey, welcome. He says, I'm borrowing that from Creole. Love it.
Yeah, baby. You know me. I got to say something wild on camera. I mean, you know that.
Catfish
you wouldn't
Hero
love me
says,
if I
oh
wasn't.
my God, that was good. How you doing, Sean? Welcome.
Yeah.
For those of you just getting here in chat, let's add this. We're our next giveaway is going to be a jig box full of hand-tied jigs from Lyle over at Panfish Nation. Enter in #, not too late, Creole. You can enter in there. All you got to do is hashtag. I keep saying #. How dated does that make me?
I know, right?
Hashtag Panfish. Austin D, what's going on? Austin D in the house. Well, Creole, I'm glad you're still safe. I know you're just getting to the start of it, so hopefully everything will be all right. Can I count on you to come into the show tomorrow? Maybe we can talk about getting the next one scheduled for you and Lyle tomorrow night.
Yeah, sure, no problem at all.
Yeah.
I'll be chilling here at the house. I ain't gonna be back at work till probably middle of the week.
Cool.
Now, Mark, Creole's not much of a talker now, so you might have to draw it out of him. I think he might be willing to keep up.
You sure we? Nobody standing behind. Okay, he's talking about the right person.
Creole's like me. He doesn't like doing too much
Oh,
talking.
wait, J-Dog, are you on a fish?
Oh! I see some bend in the rod.
Did you lose it?
Oh, I got it.
No,
all right.
He got it.
I thought it got off. Oh, wait, it's still here.
It's the power of hooks and hammocks.
Now, J-Dog, the big question is, have you sent one for Creole this morning?
Uh-huh.
I said, have you sent one for Creole this morning? I always send one for you.
It's sitting right here.
He does. He showed it earlier.
Yep, it's right here. Needed this. Well, I didn't need it back there, but it'd been nice to have it back there.
That's what I'm talking about.
J-Dog's on a fish here in the second part, trying to earn his point. This one is smallest fish, so no matter what size, it'll put him in the lead in this part too, because Stan still hasn't gotten on some fish.
Come on, break off. Drop the pole. Drop the pole. Break off.
How's it feel? It's taking you a while to get in there. Whose rod is that?
Hooks and hammocks. This is way too big.
Yeah, we definitely timed this one out wrong.
You're
Yeah.
catching a fish now.
Yeah. Oh, come on, reach down there and grab it.
Look at
Ooh,
that. Nice
nice
fish.
one. Nice one.
Congratulations. I'm
About,
sorry we could barely hear you there, J
About
Dog.
8 pounds, I say.
Just weigh the tail of it.
No, you got to weigh the whole fish.
Can you
Minnow
believe
Dunkers, I want to make sure I said hello to you, bud.
Huh?
I'm just saying hello to Minnow Dunkers. Let's get a weight on that bad boy, and we'll add it to the scoring.
Come on. It won't lock in. It won't lock in.
Give it a second. Let's see if we can get it locked in. As long as Stan agrees to a weight, guys can agree on when to get.
10.18.
How much? 10.18. All right, we'll put that down for J Dog. That's you guys did pick the sections wrong. You guys should have been the other way around. But still that works. All right, guys, since we have J Dog on screen here, let's go over these rules real quick. Again, just to remind you all, we are in part 2 of this. Part 2, smallest fish earns the point. This is a points tournament, so each section of their 5-hour 1 versus 1. What is that? Whose is that? That's on Hooks and Hammocks. There we go. Way to go, Chris, for bringing them a big old 10-pounder. 10.18, by the way. We're in the second part of this 1 versus 1, and they're looking to earn a point by catching the smallest fish at this point. So far, the only fish that have been caught have been blue cats, so we're still 2 fish away from anybody getting a grand slam. And we're back to the 4-man.
Awesome. That was a nice fish.
I think that was a great fish. Brian B. Catfish and Whisker Seeker Scale never want to lock in, he says. I think that's because they're pretty sensitive and they're pretty accurate. I use my Whisker Seekers pretty religiously, and every year before I go out for the first time, I'll go down in the basement and get the same 10-pound dumbbell, which weighs 10.13 pounds, just to make sure that my scale hasn't changed at all. I might need to get a new one because I accidentally dropped it. I think I cracked the lens on it, but that's no fault of the Whisker Seekers ones. I mean, I really dropped it. I dropped it on a ladder getting into my boat, which is probably a bad thing to do.
Just a gadget.
I'm gonna have to get back in touch with because we had a Whisker Seeker scale, and I don't think we even got to weigh one fish on it.
Really?
We couldn't get it to lock in, and then the next fish, the screen was going. Everybody loves
Return
their
it to them. They'll
Whisker
replace them. They'll absolutely replace them. The folks at Whisker Seekers are great about doing that. They really will. I'm a big fan of their stuff, and anytime I broke a couple of rods of theirs, being my fault, not a malfunction, and they were more than happy to replace them. So, and I do like their stuff quite a bit. Good stuff. But yeah, I really do think that the reason why they're kind of hard to get to lock in is because they're pretty, pardon the expression, dead on accurate when it comes to weighting.
Yeah, they're real sensitive. They want to make really sure you get that good weight before they finally lock in. I have the same little orange and black Amazon scale that it seems like everybody else is using them right now. And if anything, I find they might lock in a little too fast sometimes. You gotta hurry up and get on the fish before it locks in.
Yep. When I've had scales like that in the past, I'll weigh them multiple times. So
yeah.
91 people in chat. Welcome everybody. Let's show them the entry. Let's get some more people entered in to win this Panfish Nation jig box. Hold on one second. Let's wait. J Dog, what do you got there, bud? The Creole rod. See, Creole, he's got a rod. There it is. He wasn't kidding.
I wasn't kidding.
If you want to get in on the giveaway, enter in hashtag Panfish, just like it says on the screen. You'll automatically be entered in the randomizer to win that box from Lyle Stokes and at Panfish Nation. Again, that's a project that's dear to my heart. So Austin just entered it in. Great job, Austin. Jeremy's Tournament Cats, welcome. Catfish Hero Sean, I want to say welcome again, just in case you didn't hear that. Catfish Curtis. He says he can't wait to get his hands on his new chunky custom rod. I bet he won that over at Beck's last night. I was in there watching last night. They had a lot of people in there. Good for them. They made 1K as well. So Telly got in on the panfish one. So cool. So Creel, so what's the plan? I know last hurricane you had done a live where you were doing some cooking. Do you plan on doing any of that during this?
I could very well do that this time. We're gonna see how quickly the weather gets really bad, but I do plan on some point. Probably it might be this evening. I don't want to step on anybody else's show to do it, but if by towards this afternoon the weather starts getting kind of rough, I'll go live and kind of show some footage of that and everything else. And we might be doing a little cooking. We'll see. There's no plan. We're gonna wing it like I do everything else I do.
You know, I got a special steak in the fridge. Happens to be a Wagyu New York strip that I got from a buddy of mine. God bless his heart. One of the guys that lives down here on the street. It's not the biggest one in the world, but some of those Wagyu steaks usually aren't. And he's done this to me one time before. They are fabulous. I should live stream that.
I've never had that. I bet that's awesome.
Oh, it's pretty good. You know, you lay it on them charcoals and you can just see that grease come off of there like instantly. Oh, it's so good. Rob, Mo Creek Fishing, welcome, buddy. Get in on that jig box giveaway. Well, you know, Rob's a jig tire himself. I wonder if he ever got the fluid bed he was talking about.
I don't know.
So what's going on, Stan? What's the outlook with J-Dog pulling ahead in section 2 of the 1-versus-1 called out?
Well, I got a pretty good feeling. We got another, what do we got here? An hour left on. I'm pretty sure within the next hour I can catch one smaller than 10. We're probably going to switch up tactics here real quick.
Middle.
Yeah, I think we're right at that tide change kind of thing, so it's going to switch here soon.
So, J-Dog, Stan, and Creole, you guys ready to give away this jig box from Panfish Nation?
What a prize. Don't miss it. If you're out there and haven't got that in, get it in. Let's do that.
Get it in. We'll give you 15 more seconds. Enter in #, Panfish. You'll be entered if you haven't yet. You'll only get entered once, no matter how many times. We got 72 people entered in there out of the 100. We got 100 people watching right now. That makes me happy to see that. Hello, Larry Oliver. How you doing, bud? I think he just came in. If I might be mistaken, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Enter in pounds or hashtag Panfish, just like it says in the screen to be entered. Lance got his entry in there. I see that. There is a 10-second delay, so I'll give it a couple of seconds. Fishing Freedom, what's going on, Fishing Freedom? How you doing? 10 more seconds we'll give.
Yeah.
Austin D in the house. One more, or actually 58 minutes left in section 2 of this 5-hour 1-versus-1. J-Dog has the first point. He is leading in the second section.
J-Dog is burning up already.
Oh, it's getting hot, huh?
Oh, man, it is miserable already.
There we go. My plan is working.
All right, guys, let's give her away. We're going to give it a spin. There we go. Let's see who wins. I like seeing everybody's names go through the screen. Mr. Whiskers, how you doing, Mr. Whiskers? Contact Panfish Nation through his Facebook page, or you can go to the Panfish Nation YouTube channel, hit the About tab. The link to the channel's in the description here on this one, and email him through that. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to get that shipped out to you. Thank you, Lyle Stokes. Thank you for having me part of Panfish Nation. I really appreciate it, and congratulations, Mr. Whisker. I know you're going to love him. So cool. This is Catfish and Crappie, so we like to get that get the people on all sorts of fish.
That's right.
J-Dog is leading now at Section 2 as well. I have faith that Stan might get a fit. Watch Stan get a monster now. That would be not good for him. It'd be good for chat, but it wouldn't be great for him.
I tell you, Stan and them usually do pretty good when they get in that boat. They ain't ever let me down yet. So I think it's coming.
Well,
Mr. Whiskers, you can message Catfish Weekly, Panfish Nation, or Lyle Stokes on Facebook as well. He'll get those out to him. He's a shipping machine.
Steve out there, before saying about the James River being sterile, all I'm going to say is this past 7-to-7 tournament, old two stand here won that with 35 catfish in one night, and stand 3, as you saw yesterday, caught the biggest flathead out of the James River on that with 30-pound flathead. So two out of the 5 categories were won right here on the James River.
Yeah, but remember, Stan, the Mississippi River wasn't in that one, was it?
Well, we're not getting into that part of it.
You know, I got to take my shot. I love you, brother.
Oh, of course.
Since we're on the jig
By the way,
giveaway,
like that hat there, Creole. Like that hat.
Yeah, I kind of like it too. Look, it doesn't quite match mine, but it's close enough. Here we go.
This is for the older people who can't see very well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Fishing with the Chad.
Lord,
You know, I was starting to feel for my boy J-Dog. You got Creole in here, and I feel like he's starting to get teamed up on, so I needed to bring some backup for the J.
all right.
Well, while you're here, buddy, can you mind if I take a quick break real quick, Chad? Can you?
Oh yeah, trust me. Leave me and these guys alone for 5 minutes.
All right. I don't know why, but I kind of
Nothing bad will happen.
I trust
Before
you guys
you
will get me
leave-
some views. Okay.
I just want to say that, Chad, congratulations. And I was on air at the 7-to-7. I did pick you to win yesterday.
He did.
I appreciate that, Mr. Stan. I knew that you would start backpedaling as soon as I got on here. And
I didn't vote for you.
No, Stan 3 didn't vote for you, but I picked the Chad to win his match yesterday.
there ain't nobody cares what Stan 3 says.
All right, real quick before I leave to get a refill on my coffee over here. If you look up on the upper left-hand side of the screen, you'll notice the next giveaway is brought to you by YouTube creator Two Old Vets. He's a great striper fisherman and ties his own jigs. They're larger size jigs. I don't think they're crappie jigs, but he does great work. He's got his own fluid bed. He does all his own tying with bucktail and stuff. Really cool. So we're going to do a giveaway for that for the next one. That being said, I'm going to leave you guys to destroy my channel while I go get some more coffee.
Yeah.
Thank
No
you.
subscribers when you get back. None.
My phone actually carries.
Hey, Mr. Chad,
Hey, buddy.
just to let you know, I almost died watching you yesterday.
That ain't good.
No, I was at the melt off trying to skipjack fish, and I had a pole in one hand and my phone in the other, and I slid down the rock into the dam and about drowned.
Well, I think we need to cover. Do you have everything left to me fishing wise, in case something happens?
Right, yeah, all my boats, everything's up to you.
I mean, unlike what Stan thinks, I don't think your stuff is junk. So
Hey, see that right there? Michael Murillo knows what's up. He knows what's up.
But
he knows what's up.
you know, I used to have such high respect for Michael, but he's made some comments lately that I'm starting to question his judgment.
No. You're saying his name wrong. That is the honorable Mr. Murillo.
Michelle Murillo.
I say that.
I can say that I'm glad I fished yesterday because this morning we have had no luck. We've had a couple
Really?
taps, but nothing to hook up. So
you're saying I'm out fishing you again? Is what we're
yeah,
going?
but I chummed the water where you're at today, and
Right.
I brought the luck.
They all got sore lips. They don't want to bite.
Ah, yeah.
No, I didn't. I fished above where you fish, and let all that bait set right there. You know,
Yeah, let it come downstream real slow.
I brought more fish in for you.
There you go.
That's correct. You have my motor, poor fella.
Yes, I'm doing good either way on the fishing because just ahead of these big storms, the bite is non-existent. They get lockjaw before.
Yeah,
But after this deal passes, it's gonna be on fire, son. I can't wait. It'll be just in time for maybe when me and Lyle do our 1 versus 1 when they turn back on. I think the timing will be pretty good.
yeah. I with my job, I was tracking that storm because it'll impact, a lot of our stations down in Louisiana and Tennessee and area and stuff like that. And I seen that it was supposed to start hitting today through, and then the bigger part tonight and tomorrow, tomorrow morning. So
yeah,
hopefully that'll be completely out of your area by Tuesday evening.
I think it's like the eye is not passing right over my house anymore. It's actually kicking a little bit to the east. I want to say it's gonna be like in the wee hours of the morning, early tomorrow morning when it's gonna actually blow through. It's actually gonna hit a little harder for Sean T now than it will be for me. In fact, it's that's our. I don't know if y'all can see that on the screen, but that's where she's at right now, and I live right there, right in that little corner of the boot. And that's where that monster's at, right there, sitting below New Orleans.
Well, I wish you all safety, brother.
All right. Well, I mean, I live far enough inland that don't have to worry about too much. The biggest thing I got to worry about is how long am I going to have to run my generator before I get my power back?
Yeah.
That's about. And my generator runs the whole house, so I'm not gonna say it's no big deal, but for us, it's not.
Well, yeah, but I think too. And I know you've said it before. You live a good amount up into the state, but how much rain is it? Going to end up dropping, and the winds and stuff that might still be high.
They're talking 6 to 10 inches of rain, I think.
And that's a lot.
8 to 10. Oh yeah,
that's a lot of rain.
Oh yeah, it'll be. The only plus side to that is it'll be quite a while before I'm going back to work after all that rain.
Yeah.
Quite a while. But that's okay. So you back on the Ohio this morning, Chad?
We are. We went down to one of my normal spots and headed south. We're trying to do it out a different area. We marked a ton of fish down below where we above where we started. We've now drifted probably about 2 miles, about a mile and a half to 2 miles. We've dragged up this, and no idea what we were marking down there, but apparently they weren't hungry catfish. So
you're saying, just because you have all that fancy equipment, don't mean you're catching fish, right?
Yeah, hooks.
What fancy equipment are you talking about?
Oh my God, this is like one of the fanciest boats I've ever been on. I've never had rich friends like this until I met hooks.
Hey, who is that hoodlum you got behind you, by the way?
Equipment don't mean you catch.
There we go. Let me get it in there.
What's up, Chris?
But I got to give a shout out to Telly Lee. She is such an amazing person. She's letting me use her planer boards, her rod holders. She made me a sandwich.
Nice.
2 sandwiches. What? I ain't got that other sandwich yet.
It's in there.
You've been holding that.
Teacher's back.
I'm back. I don't see any. I didn't smell any smoke, or I don't see any flames. So I think I left it in good hands.
I think we kept the casualties down to a minimum. I don't think you lost too many subs while you were gone.
You may end up with a copyright strike, but other than that, everything is.
No.
No.
I got a question, Mark.
Yes, sir.
I have been listening. I haven't completely been watching and stuff though. But to like the chats and stuff. I mean, have we seen Larry from 3+1 in there today?
We have not. I was wondering the same thing myself.
He went into hiding.
I'm just, was he hiding or does he just not want to sing more songs? Did he run out of material?
No, he's still driving the boat.
Yeah, he did spend a lot of time working spots yesterday, didn't he?
That was
He did.
Stephen Corley, prayers going out to you too. He says west side of the eye should pass over his house. We'll keep you in the thoughts. I see Miss Becca's in chat too. What's going on, Mud Tramp? How you doing, Becca? Welcome to the tourney. It's always nice to see you in chat, dear.
Larry was the first person in history to put 100,000 miles on a boat in a tournament.
Hey, he tried. You can't say he didn't try to get on some fish, man. He was hopping around about like I was in that last tournament that I did, the kids tournament. Same thing, just stick and move. Try to get him.
Move. He was working it. You got to do that sometimes.
Yep,
that's why they call it fishing,
and
not catching.
Yep.
So,
You never know.
I heard Hooks and Hammocks' voice from the other room when I was getting coffee. There he is. What's going on, Chris?
Oh, I keep torturing myself by coming out here with Chad. And every time I come out here with Chad, we don't catch fish. Well, I don't know if he's bad luck or if I'm the bad luck.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything, but he did catch fish yesterday.
Well, that's because he had good luck with him.
Brian B says that Larry is still dragging bait.
Still dragging bait.
Morning, Larry Oliver. How are you? He did give it hard. I want to thank Chris too. Chris is one of the creators that are giving some stickers for the giveaways. We're going to do some of that coming up here soon. I really appreciate you making the donation. So check out Chris's links in the description. Check out the Hooks and Hammocks channel. He's got some really cool stuff, and I'm really envious of that truck tent he has and his Ranger boat.
Well, thank you, Mark.
He still hasn't found the surprise I left for him in his pop-up tent from Kentucky Lake.
Do I even want to know what that is?
He doesn't want to know what it is.
I know there's nothing in there because Kelly would have found it by now. Chad
there you go, Chad.
Kelly left on his boat.
I forgot about that. I needed to check for stuff.
Chad, your pops is selling you out in chat.
I guess Larry was on Facebook. He says the buffalo that he cut up for bait. He said he should have cooked the ribs. I agree. That's one thing that I want to try is some buffalo ribs.
They are pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, they are. They're pretty good. I was surprised. I was very skeptical of that. They're good.
We keep getting a lot of bumps out here, but nothing's hooking up.
Where are you guys fishing today?
Well, we're on the Ohio. You'll have to ask Chad exactly where. But
Yeah, we're about an hour west of Cincinnati on the Ohio.
Chris, you called a 10-pounder earlier at least.
I know, I saw that. I made a comment in chat, but I don't think you got a chance to see it.
I can't see that.
I apologize for missing it.
Well, it was all good stuff.
Mo Creek says Chris has been hanging with Chad so much he's starting to look like him.
Oh, no.
He ain't ever going to be this good looking.
That's fighting words right there.
That was you.
Yeah, that was me. The other one was.
What do you think, Stan? Do they look alike?
No.
I tell you what, I'm starting to see. It's crazy.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's.
If I turn sideways, maybe we look alike.
We all look alike if we turn sideways.
You're an elbow guy, right?
Even Chris's shirt is starting to match Chad's beard.
Wow.
Yeah, I wore my Chad Beard shirt today just to honor him in his victory.
I like it.
Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, one of our sponsors in here, it says that buffalo ribs are awesome. Cool. I definitely want to try them. I hear nothing but good things about them.
I can try that.
There he is, the man, Hagen Grubbs Fishing. Good morning, everybody.
What's up, Hagen?
What's up, Hagen?
Hagen was scheduled to do a 1-versus-1 on my channel against the man Creole, but the weather got the best of him. It was understandable, but it was an honor to have the opportunity to have him on my channel, and the doors are always open for you, Hagen. I love his videos.
Still have not forgotten about that.
Watch him all the time.
Hagen and I still text about it every now and then. We hadn't forgotten about it.
All right, since Hagen's in here, let's
awful weird. Creole always gets out of facing really big fishermen.
Hey,
just saying.
That's just the way I roll.
Well, all right. Let's get the since Hagen's in here. Let's get these entries in here. If you want to enter a pack of 3 hand-tied jigs for larger bait, I know Rob over at Two Old Vets is he's a striper fisherman at heart. He hand makes these, everything from painting them to tying them. They're pretty cool bucktails. I've seen him do them on his channel. Enter in hashtag. Man, I almost said pound sign again. Hashtag the number 2 vets, lowercase, no spaces, and you'll automatically be entered. So enter those in, and we'll give that out coming up here soon.
Hey Stan, good luck.
Oh, but he's got another one. Look at that.
Oh no! Wait! I didn't hear anything about fish on or.
I didn't hear that either.
Look, hey, here. Hold on.
Who's fish? Wouldn't it be funny if he did that and the fish fell off the hook and into the water?
I was thinking the same thing.
Mark was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him.
Don't mind me.
Always interrupt with fish on.
Hello, Lisa Lee. Thanks for checking out the channel. 86.
I was hooks and hammocks again.
At least he can catch fish somewhere, even if it's not really him.
Well, that's probably why I'm not catching them here, because we're catching them there.
Yeah, that's the excuse.
Yeah, so
buddy.
Chris kayak crew, welcome. Yep, you got it right the second time, dear. It needs to be entered. And if you notice somebody in chat that's entered it wrong, please correct them. We're all helping each other out. We got lots of prizes to give away today. That's a winner. Let's see. Yeah. So,
oh, look out. So Chris is good luck, but in the wrong boat.
This is the second part, so we're looking for big fish here, aren't we? Oh no, little fish. Little fish part 2.
I like that Creole.
I think this one might beat Larry's.
And mine.
0.50, half a pound.
Good luck, Stan.
Wow.
But, Stan is the self-proclaimed master of targeting the small fish.
Yeah, I don't understand. 0.48 that time. So.
What do you want? 0.5 or 0.48, Stan?
0.50, yeah, 0.50.
0.50. Okay. Well, hopefully that won't bite you in the butt later. Here's a reminder of the rules. We're in part 2, the next section of the 1-versus-1 tournament, where the smallest fish gets a point. J-Dog did take the first one with the big fish. Now he's working on the second one. He is in the lead. Stan still has yet to catch a fish on the mighty James River.
Hey, here's why I like our rule, because even if I win this one, he can win the next one and get a grand slam and still win.
This is true. There's always opportunity.
If I should have been, we didn't have the grand slam.
I think Becca just called me a sweet little sucker. Oh no, wait. She said, "Look at that little cutie pie of a catfish." Okay,
she was talking about Sorry, Mark.
I was going to say, I can take that. I've been called worse. Air Run in the house. What's going on, Air Run? How you doing, sir?
This is awesome.
You made a mess. I got this all tangled up.
Dale Hayslip says the pressure is now on 2 stands. Tim Molina in the house, another great crew member. Thank you, Tim. How you doing, bud?
Man, I can see it. Stan's sweating it like a fisherman without a bimini. Dead of summer. That'd be us if the sun pokes out.
As long as you didn't say that I was Shrek, I'm okay with that.
Willie Dobson says that is still not a small fish. A 0.07 is a small fish. Willie did win the small fish, didn't he, in the 7-7, Stan?
That's right. 0.07.
Wow.
Time to send 2 stands some British luck. The Bandit Frogster is sending
There you
that
go.
to you. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, Proctor.
So
Man, that
Stan,
fish
is anybody in the boat with you, brother?
Well, of course, I got stand 3 back here
Oh,
behind me, or in front of me.
was bring your kid to work day.
Who brought you?
I'd have told my kid I lost my job if I had a son like Stan 3. I mean,
I was going to say, how dare you say that about Alyssa?
I'd take
She's a
Alyssa
sweetheart.
fishing with me any day.
Oh man. Somebody just needs to do a live YouTube roast, and just so we can just get all this out. You know,
I think I can think of a channel where that would fit
I was
perfect.
gonna say, ain't that every Thursday night?
I was going to say, look who has the
Pretty
solo
close.
screen, Chad, right there. Look at that.
yeah.
The Bait
Yeah.
Shop, Thursday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern.
There you go. Hey, Chad, since you're on screen and you got the solo, you got a panfish tournament that you're
I do
putting
have a
together.
panfish tournament coming up. Actually, I've got a couple different tournaments.
Do tell.
We got the one that started off what is now blossomed into a ton of different tournaments. We got the Couples Showdown coming in October. That'll be 4 days. It's 2 weekends long. And then I just introduced a week ago, and in the last week, November 6th and 7th, we will be having a panfish tournament. It'll be 2 days. If you're interested in that, I'm getting ready to load the details on that very soon on my Facebook page. When you can enter into that. If we have more than 16 people, we will do a randomizer to see who gets in that. I think it's the only safe way to do that, unless we end up with exactly 16, as far as being fair. So, looking forward to that. I think it's time to bring into the fishing that we all started with that got us into this.
We got to catch one.
I think that's a great idea. Palmetto Cat says, oh, yeah, panfish. I think he'll be in on it. You got me on that list of possible competitors, right?
People can tell me they want on that list all they want. I'm old. I'm starting to get to somebody else's age that we won't say their name, Lyle. And the memory's going, so I will rely on people to watch for that post and give me their names then. I don't want somebody messaging me in text or Facebook Messenger right now, because I may lose that text and Messenger and say I go to do it and I forget about them. I would feel so bad that they didn't have the opportunity. So please wait for that post. But if you have it, go to my Facebook group and join it.
Cool. Fishing with the Chad and get hooked on fishing. You got 2 going, don't you?
Yeah, but it'll be on my Fishing with the Chad.
Boom, we have a new leader. Listen to this, Chad. Let me take you off of here. We have a new leader in the highest super chat today. I just got it via PayPal.
Wow.
Miss Becca with $120. All right.
Yeah, Miss
Half of that's
Becca.
going to definitely go to the winners. Half goes back to the channel. Thank you very much, Becca. The fact that you did it
That's awesome.
via PayPal, more of that's going to go to the winners. So I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I look forward to winning that.
You might. Michael Williams, welcome to the chat. Kevin, welcome. Kevin is giving away a shirt on the channel later, so hang in there. Right now, we are working on let me get that back up. I took that down on accident. We're working on a giveaway for 2 old vets. 2 old vets giveaways for a pack of 3 handmade, hand-painted, or powder-coated, jigs. They're on the bigger size, so you'll be able to use them for fish like walleye and anything else that'll bite on it. You can use them for flathead, I imagine. So enter in # 2 vets, just like it says up there. Or #, I did it again. Hashtag 2 vets to be entered to win. Thank you very much, Rob, over at 2 Old Vets, for sponsoring that. Thank you to Kevin for offering up a shirt. Thank you to Hooks and Hammocks as well. We're going to be giving away stuff from all them folks.
Yep. Well, Mark, I'm going to go ahead and jump off here real quick. I got a couple of things I can do before the wind picks up.
I'm sure you do.
I'll be in chat. I'll be watching, brother.
Creel, thank you very much, friends. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yep, no problem. Bon pêché, y'all.
Bon pêché, my friend.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
stay safe, Trio.
Mark, I'm going to do the same thing. My battery's getting put through the ringer here today. I don't have my charger with me, so I want to make sure I'm able to, watch a little bit more later. So I'll tune back in and do the chat. All right.
Oh,
Cool.
I watched your whole 5 hours. You can't watch mine. I see how it is.
Well, you know, when you have people like me on the screen now, why wouldn't you want to watch the whole 5 hours?
We may call chat back up later when I need to get another
Yeah.
coffee refill.
That sounds good. Just shoot me a message if I'm not in chat.
All right, brother. Thank you very
All right.
much.
Take care, guys. Good luck.
All right. Bye-bye. Parker Pursuit's in the house. Glad to see Parker popping back up in the chats and stuff. He'd been laid up with the C word. Glad him and his family are recovering from that slowly, but they are still recovering. So another proof of power of positive thought and prayer. So been wishing him smoke and prayers. If you guys hear me saying that in whether it's on Facebook on here, when I wish somebody smoke and prayers, that has to do with a lot of different religions with smoke carrying prayers up to the man upstairs wishing goodwill. So
Get better, Parker. We got unfinished business.
The Outdoors with Dave says, don't worry, Mark. I still call it a pound sign. Good to know. James Kirkpatrick, welcome, my friend. He's getting in on it. Chrissy Brown in the house. What's up, Chrissy? No S on the giveaway. It's 2 vets. We'll add that again for everybody to say. It's just two vet. I'm sorry. 2 vet. Enter it in automatically again. I apologize for that. It's 2 vet. We got 52 people that got it right. If you haven't, or if you're questioning yourself, you can enter it again and it'll still count you. That's the good thing about this tool. It's awesome. Tonight on Avid's channel, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, Avid's Wild Bunch Part 2. Tune in on Avid Fisherman channel. Check that out. I'm sure he'll be talking about his trash bag challenge, which is awesome. It's a good cause. Mr. Murillo says, come on, Stan. Stop taking it easy on J-Dog. J-Dog, what'd you do to Mr. Murillo?
Well, see, for those that remember, Michael Murillo is S4.
And how did that come to be?
He's just so cool. He had to be part of the 2 stands. So
I'm stand 3, so he had to be the next one. Stand 4.
Yee fishing in the house. Howdy, everyone. You got any big ones to Stan? I'll let Stan answer that question.
no, and I wasn't even lucky enough to catch the smaller one. So
Relaxing frustrations in the house from the UK. What's all going on, my friend? Justin's Fishing Fetish says, Stan ain't taking it easy. It's just the Ohio River is much better.
oh wow.
I'm sorry, but I ain't gonna agree with that, and I'm on the Ohio. Ohio sucks.
Mo Creek fishing. Oh my goodness. The smack talking continues. Rob says 2 stands gets to 1,000 subs and don't even catch fish anymore.
Oh
Ow.
wow. I know it, man. That hitting 1,000 just kind of ruined my whole persona, I guess.
We're not going to get into all of that, are we, Stan?
No, I'm not worried about it. Because for those that didn't watch, 2 stand caught the 7-7 tournament that just ended. I won the category that I wanted to win. It was most fish. I caught 35 fish in one night, and the prize for that was a Abu Garcia C3 6500. So that is the prize I wanted. That's the category I went after, and went out and got 35 fish in one night. So
That's incredible. Alicia says, Jeremy, stay safe down there if you're still watching, buddy. There he is. Creole's still in the house. Mr. Gadget Fishing says, look at the rod he is using. What do you expect? Not quite sure which one he's talking about. All right. I need to do something. Let's see what we got here. We're going to give Miss Becca some credit here with the use of a banner for being the highest super chatter in the lead. I want to make sure I get her username in right. We'll just put Miss Beck in there.
Oh, no, I just dropped it. Oh.
All right. We'll get that added in there. Want to make sure to give credit where credit is due. So how are you feeling, J-Dog, knowing that you're in the lead so far?
Good as you can. It's fishing. He can catch one at any moment. Get down to the last minute, then I'll get excited. I don't want that trash talk gone bad type thing. A half a pound is pretty hard to beat. Huh?
There we go. Let's see what's going on in chat. Looks like I missed a lot. Chunky Fishing's back in there. 2vet. Thank you for entering that in correctly, Chunky. Just like Chunky said, entered in 2vets. That's my bad, but we started it again. Figure we'll leave it that way, and I'll just remember everybody. We got 104 thumbs up, 97 people watching. I really appreciate it. Tim Molina saying the Chunky. Lawrence Makuge, I need to call him and make sure I'm saying his name right. I don't think I am, but I'm going to give him a call either this afternoon or tomorrow. We'll get that straightened out, and hopefully I can pass that on to the Catfish family so we can say his name correctly. I'm going to try and teach him how to say my name, Stan.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I can help you with the Hawaiian fisherman there,
All right,
because I have spoken to him. It's like McCool guy, so it's McCoo guy.
Makugai, excellent. I'm going to call him anyways because he extended the invite, and I'd like to talk to all of the people that I can that are in my chats and stuff.
So after talking with him, I realized he's just a cool guy, so that's how I'll never forget it.
Big Mike in the house, fishing with Big Mike. What's going on, Big Mike? How you doing? Big Mike, Big Mike fishes the Tennessee River, doesn't he?
Yes, he does, and that is the. I was going to say that is the reason, that I threw out there about picking the Chad. I heard that Larry, that 3+1 was going to the Tennessee, and Mike was just having a rough night. And when he's not getting any bites, the fish just aren't biting there. So, translating that out, Big Mike not getting any bites, having a rough night, I'm like, well, you know what? I bet you the Chad's got a good shot of taking it.
It's good to know Fishing Freedom. We'll check that out, but Stan kind of set me straight. I'm still going to give the man a call. Chad says Chris can't complain anymore. He caught a fish with me. All right, so I guess he's on it. He didn't say how big it was, so I'm guessing it might have been a smaller one. All right, let's see what's going on here. We're in the second part of this tournament. It's a points tournament. They've came up with some rules, 3 different sections divided up by time. The first one, J-Dog won the point by having the biggest fish at 1.76 pounds. Stan was close with a 1.6 pound, actually 2 of them for the second one. Now the second, or that was a big fish. Now we're doing small fish, and J-Dog came up with a 10.18 pound and a half pound fish. So J-Dog's in the lead for the second one. Oh, doing the Ohio River crew proud, aren't you? 95 in chat. What do you say we do the giveaway for this one, huh, guys? Are you guys ready on screen to do this giveaway?
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
All right. Let me get the screen set up here. Please forgive me, folks. I've got like 10 screens open up here. We'll share this out. All right. So last time here, we'll give you guys another 15 seconds like I usually do. Please enter in hashtag 2vet. Creole, take the S off of there. I'll wait till I see it. It's it's hashtag the number 2 and then vet. That was my mistake, but it is 2 Old Vets is the channel. His links are in the description. Thank you very much, Rob, for donating those. Let me see if I can get it. What's up?
I just want to thank you for putting me on here.
Hey, I want to thank you for being a part of this, for putting your hat in the ring.
I know the people ain't here for me. They're here for Stan and the prizes, but
oh, that's nonsense. They're here to watch you, most definitely.
You'd be surprised. I heard more Let's Go J-Dog than I did Stan 2, so
we have 94 in chat wanting to win this prize. While I'm giving them a couple more minutes, I'm getting Rob said the best way to contact him would be through email, so I'm getting his email address ready to go for when I do it. There he is, Rob. I'm going to make sure it matches the one. Yes, it does. All right. What do you say we get this done, fellas?
let's do it.
Let's do it. 67 entries. Good luck to everybody that's in it. Fishing with Big Mike got in good, Big Mike. I'm glad you did. He ties some really nice jigs, guys. His links are in the description. Give him a check out. Montana Whisker Seekers. Congratulations, Montana. Just reply in chat. Make sure you're here. Man, I even like the little confetti effect on it. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, Montana Whisker Seekers. You are the winner of the 3-pack of jigs from 2 Old Vets. He was nice enough to donate them. His links are in the description. Check his channel out. He's a striper machine. He's a good dude. I like Rob a lot. Support his channel myself. So excellent. So Montana Whisker Seekers. Contact 2 Old Vets at this email.
What's the smallest sinker you have there?
look at that. Can you see that? I'm on hook.
Scale. What happened? You snag something?
A little clam or whatever they're called.
Looks like a booger.
The small one. One side cup.
If you look at the upper left hand on the screen, you guys are going to see that the next prize coming up is going to be a pack of floats from Patriot James Custom Floats. So hang around. We'll get that all set up. I'll let you guys know what to enter in to get entered. I want to thank James by putting his links in the description like I do. Check them out. If you like those floats, a lot of people really love them. They light up really, really nice. I got a whole bunch of them myself that I purchased from him. And I love to use them on the river when going definitely after flatheads with big bullheads underneath the float. Ooh, is that fun to catch. Fun.
Mr. Stan.
What's up, J-Dog?
We never did say our stipulations. If one wins, what we got to do. We never did come up with them.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'll let you go first. That way I know how bad I need to be on it.
What was that? What did I miss?
We got a little side thing. If one loses, something's got to do with it.
Up, you broke up, J-Dog. It's a little windy.
Yeah, the wind's picking up there.
Well, kind of along the lines of what you were talking about, I will start out. If I lose, I will have to start out every live with saying how great the J-Dog is at fishing, J Dog beat me, and when I win, you've got to do the same thing.
Well, that
Every
ain't-
time
I don't do videos
Well,
that
he
much.
doesn't go live, so maybe you should make it every time he goes into chat that he has to say that rather
There
than
you
saying
go.
J Dog in the house.
There you go.
All right,
What do you think, J Dog?
whatever you want.
You didn't like that. I'm gonna get an earful after the fact. But J Dog is in the lead though. He's pretty confident, as he should be. I think he's doing well.
At this point, yeah, I've got to catch one under a half a pound. It was 0.5, so I got to catch one under 8 ounces. In what are we down to now? 16 minutes.
Yep, 16 minutes. We're getting close. Tim Molina says, Stan, even though J-Dog is using my rod, I can never root against you. I'm staying neutral.
Oh,
There
man.
you go.
This hole's coming in. That's it.
Creole is pulling for you as well, Stan. He says, it's a close one, but got to pull for my broadcast brother. Team 2 stands.
See, that's
Yes.
why Freddie's hole ain't in the water, because of that right there.
Trish in the house. What's going on, Trish? How you doing? Good morning. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's get these names starting to register. If you want to register or if you want to be entered in the drawing for Patriots custom floats, enter in hashtag Patriots floats, all one word, all lowercase in the chat, and you'll automatically be entered. Realville Catfishing says, I'm watching this and my hurricane. My friends are staying in Louisiana, in Baton Rouge. All right. Now, mind you, there is an S after Patriots right before floats, so it's hashtag Patriots floats, everybody. Nina, please enter the S after the floats. You'll notice you're missing the S. Enter it in again to be entered. Like to make sure everybody gets entered in that. I try to keep an eye on it. Randy Patillo, or Patillo, either one. Welcome to the chat. I appreciate you, my friend. Minnow Dunker's in the house. Again, I want to say hello to him. Good Ohio brother. I got to meet him at the Ohio meet and greet. He's a heck of a muskie fisherman, that's for sure.
Hey, I want to know where your muddy water hat is there, Mr. Mark. You should be wearing it.
It's I got it here somewhere. I got it. You know how many hats I got? And I do wear it. It's actually one of the hats I wear. Even Hagen Grubbs is getting in on the action with Patriots floats.
Well, they are awesome.
Paul Frick in the house. He's getting in on it too with Patriots floats. Cool. We're coming on at 9. We're at 9:46 Central Standard Time, 44 minutes before Section 2 is done. We'll go over the rules again for the people that are, let's see here, get them up on screen. For the people that are just getting here, basically they're divided their 5-hour 1 versus 1 up into 3 sections. The first section, which J-Dog did win, it was an hour and a half long for big fish. J-Dog won, surprisingly, with a big fish weighing 1.76 pounds on the Ohio River. We are at the end of the second part. They're looking for the smallest fish, where J-Dog's in the lead as well, with a fish weighing 10.18 pounds.
The only time your river being crappie pays off for you.
No, he's winning this. He's winning the smallest fish by it's 0.5 that he's got.
I did catch a 10 too. I mean, you gotta give me credit for that.
Yeah, I would.
The Mark spoke. He said the little fish is 10 pounds.
A lot of people say that 10 pounds is a little fish on the James River. Isn't that right, Stan?
That's for sure. That's for sure.
Chrissy Brown, dear, that's okay. We can definitely understand. So I put that up there so everybody knows if she missed any of you that she apologizes. So Realville Catfishing, you need to enter that without the L in the front, and it's Patriots with an S, floats with an S as well, all lowercase. I'll add it to the screen for a second. Realville Catfishing, if you could enter it in exactly like that, you will automatically be entered in the giveaway. Another thing that I do want to remind everybody, if you are watching and you're not in chat, that you can get in a chat by being a subscriber to the channel. You have to be a subscriber to be able to chat, and you have to be in chat to be able to get into the giveaways. Same with you, Kevin. Please add an S to the end of the Patriot. It's Patriots Custom Floats, so I made the hashtag Patriots with an S, floats with an S as well. Enter. There you go. Awesome. Cool, Kevin. Glad to see you're in there, man. I know you love those floats too. Dan Thompson's in there, but Dan, you got a space between your hashtag and your Patriots. You need to enter it without the space, my friend. See, I want everybody to win. I want people to get in there.
Well, especially a prize like that, those Patriot James custom floats, they are just, especially those new one, the ghost floats. It is crazy.
I believe that's what he's giving them. D is bringing that to everybody's attentions. There is an S after Patriots and floats. Thank you, D. Minnow Dunker says he loves winning. I love winning too, but I've won since I've been in the catfish community. I've won one giveaway. That's it. Just one. And that was on Jeremy's channel. I won a set of some Kirby rigs that I still have.
One of the best ones that I've won was at CatCon, the virtual CatCon last year. I actually won in one of the giveaways.
Oh,
I won our anchor.
Nice. Who is that by? Never Lost? Those are pretty
Never
nice.
Lost Anchor. Never Lost Anchor. Won it last year's virtual CatCon.
Obviously, since you still have it, you haven't lost it. So maybe it's true. Never lost anchor. Chris, the last winner was Montana Whisker Seekers, I believe is what the name of it was. And I did post the email to get a hold of Rob on how he can collect it. So, and Kevin will attest to this. At one of the events, I think it was at CatCon, my name popped up for a winner for a weekend at the Catfish Conference, and then it clicked over to somebody else. I don't even remember who it was. So I felt like I was robbed. Not that you can rob anybody in that giveaway tool, but it was heartbreaking, though. I was looking at that. Blue Line Adventures, welcome. Is Stan 2 in a kayak? Stan 2, are you in a kayak?
Feels like it.
That would be a whole show by itself. That's it might as well be though. This is our little John boat, our little 14-footer. And flat bottom. Stan 3 made this he put a deck on it up front. Just nothing special, just a
Hey, you're on the water, ain't you?
That's right.
That's all that counts.
Most of the spots here along the James, this section, it's pretty much you pick what boat launch, and you can fish within a certain within a certain distance from the boat launch, and you can get to some pretty decent spots.
Cool. That's good. Philip Williams is saying, didn't Larry lose a Never Lost yesterday? I believe you're right. The rope broke on him. So unfortunately, he did lose that, but it was at no fault of the Never Lost. In order not to lose him, you got to keep him tied on the rope, right, Stan?
That's part of it. That's, you can have the anchor and the boat. It's what connects the two together that's the importance. So.
Alicia says that yours is 2 feet bigger than her little boat.
She sounds like Larry had a rough day yesterday.
Larry worked hard. Him and Cody, they did good. They gave it heck. I appreciate that. Sean over at Catfish Hero says Stan is in a sun dolphin kayak. Palmetto Cat says he lost one by the rope as well. check them ropes. You know what? It's good that everybody mentioned it because I did notice a little fray in my rope. So Patriots floats, way to go. You got it right. So definitely check those ropes. I did. It looks like J Dog's pulling anchor. Are you getting ready to move, J Dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna run down, get ready for my next spot for the next part of the thing.
All right, sounds good.
I'm ready.
So what kind of temps are you looking at by you, Stan, while he's moving?
What the air temperature?
Yeah, the air temp, water temp.
We are actually, and I think this is part of the bite being down right now. We're only 75 degrees today. It's been up in the 90s. So
Did you say 75 degrees?
yeah.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, and it does do its it does wreak havoc on the fishing when that happens, though.
Yeah, so you're talking about a 20-degree difference from yesterday to today. So definitely, it doesn't affect water temperature as much, but
Congratulations, Michael Williams. He says he won $100 store credit at Uncle Lou's store last night on Beck's giveaway. That is awesome. I agree, Kevin.
You got all the winners from Beck's in here today.
That's awesome. I'm glad they all decided to come over and check the channel out and be a part of this awesome tournament that I'm experiencing. When I say it's awesome, I mean my experience in hosting it is really, really been good. So. Parker Pursuit says he watched a few different guys fishing yesterday. Seemed like everyone was struggling. I think it's that those August blues, the dog days of summer will do that to fishing sometimes. Oh, let me mute J-Dog. There we go. J-Dog's getting on it. It looks like he's got a lot of room to fish off of that boat. Maybe he'll tell us a little more about it when he gets in his spot. So. Yee Fishing's asking if that was some lightning. No, it wasn't lightning. That was just J-Dog on the move. He forgot to mute his mic, which is something that I just was happen to be able to do. Trying to get caught up here with some chat. We have 98 people in chat. I want to make sure that everybody gets entered in the next one. It is just like it says. It's hashtag Patriots with an S, floats with an S as well. Enter that in the chat box, and you'll be entered automatically to win a pack of the floats from Patriot James. Also, to thank him for being a sponsor of the event, I do have his links in the description. If you guys could go over there if you're interested in his floats, go ahead and contact him. He'll be more than happy to send you out. He's growing pretty quick. He's got him in a lot of bait shops, and he's always happy to ship them out. So do you have any plan for this third part of the event, which there's only 4 minutes left in?
Yep, the plan is going to have to be, unless we can manage to catch that 7-ouncer right now within the next 4 minutes. The only plan that's left is I have to manage to find a blue, a channel, and a flathead, and get the bonus double point and win the most fish. So that would end up with 3 points. That's the plan for the next 2 hours.
Bottom feeders hooked up. If you could enter that in again, it is Patriots with an S, floats with an S. If you enter it again, you will get entered. I want to make sure that everybody who wants to get entered gets entered. It's Patriots, floats. Patriots with an S, floats with an S. Polar Bear, the Chad, what's going on? Polar Bear, that's exactly how Polar Bear put it in. So Same with you, Flat Rock Flatheads. Please add an S to the Patriots, and you'll get entered in. I'm sorry for any confusion. I should have just made it float, so it would have been a lot easier. Van Taylor in the house. What's going on, Van Taylor? You got it right, bud. Thank you very much for coming in. Catfish and Katie Collins. What's going on, Katie? How are you doing, dear?
Yeah, that giveaway tool is awesome. Just again for the chat, make sure double check what you got to have in exactly as far as all lowercase or the space, no spaces, etc., etc. Every time you see anybody using that giveaway tool, that's how you want to make sure it's in exact.
Exactly. The only thing they could do better is make it so people could cut and paste from it, but I don't think that's possible at this time. Roger from Muskrat Adventures, good morning. He's looking for some updates. Since we're getting close to convert, we're 2 minutes away from the next portion of this. Let's get on the banners or the brands here, and we'll get the rules up. All right, this has been brought up into 3 sections. All right, and this J-Dog versus Two Stands Fishing. The first section was an hour and a half long, big fish ones. J-Dog won that with a small fish. Surprisingly, his biggest or his big fish was 1.76 pounds and Stan's was 1.6 pounds. So he barely inched away. He earned the point on that first part of the turn, the first part of the 1 versus 1. The next hour and a half, part 2 of the tournament, they're looking for the smallest fish. J-Dog put a 10.18 fish on the boat and a 0.5 fish on the boat. Stan has some colder weather coming in, so he did not get on any fish. The second part of it, we're a minute away from ending that. Hopefully he'll get to the third part. The third part of it is wrestler tournament, I believe, is most fish caught, right? It's a numbers game. So pretty cool how they went about it and how they did that. They're covering all the bases, gives everybody an advantage no matter where you fish. So.
Yeah, and it just kind of backfired on me because I thought I was going to jump out and get that. I thought I'd have a pretty good shot at getting that big fish right away.
Uh-huh.
And so that kind of backfired, and then it's just been downhill from there. But that's what we were talking about. We we could have done it with, most fish or big or whatever, and we tried to do the combination thereof to try to make it the most exciting and fairest for everybody. And certain bodies of water are going to have advantages over other bodies of water. So we tried to do it to.
I think that the way you guys did it was pretty gosh darn fair. I think no matter where you're at, you can kind of get on those fish either way. So numbers and weight, or number and weight, small and large, I think is a good way of doing it. 3+1 Outdoors. If that's you, Larry, thank you so much for partaking tomorrow and working so hard. We were talking about you losing that anchor. We're sorry that you lost that anchor yesterday. It'll happen. All it's doing is reminding everybody in chat that you got to get out there and make sure your anchor lines are still good in order to keep those never lost anchors hooked up. Larry, thank you so much for participating yesterday.
Head over that way.
Mr. Rob Mack, welcome. That is a long run that J-Dog's making. There's method to his madness. Sean from Catfish Hero says, post cold front bites sucks. It absolutely does. We had a whole week of them here in Illinois, so. Larry's at church doing security. Good for you. Security at church must be a rough neighborhood, Lunka Lou says. If you're just getting in here, if you want to get in on the Patriots Floats giveaway, you need to enter in Patriots with an S, Floats with an S, one word, proceeded by a hashtag. So it's hashtag Patriots Floats, and you'll get entered. Yeah, Larry, Chad was in here, so I think he's going to contact you. Hopefully you can tune in tomorrow for my show. We'll have you on there so we can talk to you. We'll get a lowdown. We'll do a rundown of the day before. Are you on a fish stand?
It was stuck on bottom.
Oh, stuck on the bottom. Okay, we're gonna move to the third section of the giveaway. And again, going back to the rules, it's most fish, so it's a number gauge too. J Dog is in the lead, 2 points to none. We have 102 people in chat. Welcome. There's Chad giving the eyeballs. I think he's looking at you, Larry, or he's looking at you, Stan. Somebody.
Yeah.
Tim Molina says, "Fish the shallow stand where the water is warmer."
Yeah, well, that's what we've been doing, and no bueno.
See the demon dragon
Yeah,
in the water. That's how shallow it is.
Okay. Skin and Scales Fishing says, "Is J Dog looking for 3+1?"
Yeah.
Tara finally says they finally stopped. J Dog, just so you know, I unmute your mic so you are live.
All right. I'm gonna get set up. The wind is blowing really hard.
We got 98 in chat. What do you say we give away these Patriots floats?
Let's do it.
All right. All right, guys. Patriots floats. We'll give it another 15 seconds so you guys can add your hashtags in there in order to get entered. If you didn't, it's hashtag Patriots with an S, floats with an S, one word. There you go. Just like Sean has it in there. Sean got in there. Perfect. We got 73 people in the entry. We have 105 in chat. Catfishing Katie Collins has it right. She's been entered. Dale Hayslip, please enter it in again without the space between the pound sign and the paper. We'll let Dale get in here before we do it again. As soon as I see Dale re-enter it, we will do the drawing. Melissa Kennedy's in there. How you doing, Melissa? Good morning. Hooks and Hammock says, "I win the 1-versus-1 against Chad." There you go. Dale Hay slips it in. I said I would draw after that, so let's go. 76 entries. We're all good here. Let's get her going. This is for the Patriot James Custom Floats. Hagen Grubbs Fishing. Congratulations, Hagen. Way to go, buddy. I know you'll put those to use. Hopefully we'll get them on some video. I know that James will love the fact that he's sending you some of those. So if you look at the description of this chat, or you know what, I'll get that for you guys. You can contact him via Facebook. I know you are on there, so let me get the link for you. Just take me just 1 second. Here you go, Hagen. Congratulations, buddy. There is the link to James Custom Floats. I'll add it in there a second time. If I can type, that would help. Congratulations, Hagen. There you go, bud. Oh, and I didn't even spell that right. I got 2 I's in there. So if you could get in there and contact him, he'll be more than happy to send those to you. Congratulations, Hagen. Hagen, I know how you feel. No, it is possible. You did win, buddy. Congratulations. Tim Molina says, Hagen, I'm sorry, J-Dog found himself a nice spot. How you doing, Real and Raiders?
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
You ready for some good luck?
Sure.
I told him not to.
No, wait. Oh, my goodness. Did you guys see that?
Man.
Did you see what he just did? Oh, he did it again. Oh my goodness.
I told him my face
That
are
was
big.
for Chad. Your wife will never kiss you again.
Never ever again.
Tara. Oh. Well, I don't know what to say. It's happened on my channel too. There's Chad's comment. Chad's had to live through it twice. That is savage, J-Dog. What a competitor. J-Dog is up in the competition, winning 2 points to 1. Now we're fishing for most fish caught. So whoever catches the most fish in the remainder of the tournament wins the last point. If there is a Grand Slam, which is one of each of the major 3 species of catfish, one I'm looking at the chat here. One flathead, one blue cat, and one channel cat. It's 2 points. Catfish Heroes has a comment I'm not going to highlight, but I did see it.
And that was my strategy all along. I wanted to give J-Dog that false sense of security. We snuck that rule in there about getting the trifecta, and I've wanted to catch one of those on live. We've done it before, but it's been a while. So we've been working on some flathead spots.
109 people in chat saw that. J-Dog, how do you feel?
Awesome.
Sorry, Stan, I'm still in shock. That's why I'm what were you saying? I apologize, my friend. Willie Dobson says, y'all city folks crack me up.
Hate the butt, Daddy.
Even Epic saw that. He's like, oh no. He's laughing.
Hey, will that give me golden whisker maybe?
Melissa Kennedy's asking who's winning. J-Dog's winning 2 points to none. This is a points tournament. They split it up into 3. J-Dog won the first 2 sections of the event. Now they're going for the last point, which is the most fish caught. We have Fins and Fines giving Stan some grief. It said Stan had a strategy for the glizzy eating contest, but that didn't work out either. I agree, Mike Turner. I hope you feel better. Hey, we have Live in Minnesota Outdoors. What's going on? They were great guests on Panfish Nation. Me and Lyle got to talk to them. It was a great interview. They're a great couple up in the state of Minnesota, obviously, that really loved being in the outdoors, and they shared that with everybody. Kelly, the Bullock, says he is your biggest fan, J-Dog.
Absolutely, he is.
All right, let me pick out the next giveaway. Let's see, what will it be? You know what? I'm going to give away something that was donated yesterday by Mr. Palmetto Cats. He donated a shirt. So that'll be the next giveaway. We'll give that away shortly. We're not going to wait too long, so I got a lot of giveaways left to give. So, and Epic happened to notice that, J-Dog, you ate the butt.
Don't matter what you eat, as long as you eat it.
No comment. People are wishing Mike T, hoping that he feels better. I'm not quite sure why he's under the weather, but we definitely hope you're getting better. Miss Cindy Stokes in the house. Cindy just getting in here. Welcome. Good morning, Cindy. You missed something savage by J-Dog. You probably came in after the fact, which is a good thing.
What again? You
Paul Frick says anyone that drags or drifts should try some of James' floats. They work great to get your baits away from the boat. Oh, not yet, Catfish Hero. I haven't entered in the pound sign. You know what? That's probably a good idea. Let me enter that in. All right. Don't enter in anything yet, or else you won't be entered until I put it up on the screen. All right, we're going to make this one as easy as it gets. All right, guys, if you want to get in to win one of Kevin's T-shirts, which he gracefully donated, enter in hashtag Palmetto. Everybody got that? Yep, they're starting to come in. Easy enough. Papa Ed, what's going on, Papa? Welcome. Excuse me. Perfect. So we'll do that drawing coming up here shortly. Start moving along.
I need a drink of water.
Yeah, I'm sure water would help. Check out some messages, see what's going on. Answering some messages, getting a lot of messages in here, so we got some more giveaways being donated. So, D, if you could answer that message, that would be awesome. I'd appreciate it.
I got it.
And Adima Diaz, welcome to the chat. We have 104 excellent people in here. If you want to get entered to win a Palmetto T-shirt, enter in hashtag Palmetto, and you'll automatically be entered. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Sean. Water might not wash that down, but whiskey will do it.
I got a tail on the back of my tooth back here. I can't get out.
You know, here's a short story. I got a couple of shad scales on a breakfast bagel one day when I was out fishing. It really was a life-altering experience, to tell you the truth. I can't imagine biting into a whole one.
They're not minnows, are so worth it. The minnows that I ate at the bait shop almost gagged me.
Parker Pursuit says maybe a swig from the gas tank will clear the taste from your mouth. J-Dog.
One of the little ones, yeah, or the big one.
Lizabella Kirkpatrick, welcome. Want to make sure I say hello to her. She's getting married next month, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lizabella, but I believe you are. Oh, J-Dog's running towards the back of the boat. Yes, she is. Congratulations again. Wish you all the happiness in the world. Once again, if you want to get in on the drawing, we got 63 entries already registered. It's hashtag Palmetto, just like it's up on the screen with no capitals at all.
That wind too noisy.
No, we can hear it, but it's not that bad. Hey, J-Dog, I wanted to ask you a little bit about what kind of boat you're in. I'm going to give you a solo screen here. So tell us about the boat you're fishing out of.
It is a 1969 T-barge with a 1976 Evinrude 115.
Did you say 1969?
Yep.
So that boat was released in 1968 because boats are always, the years are the year prior. So that boat is older than me.
Yep. Had it for 19 years.
That's awesome. And what year's the motor? 1976, you said?
I was actually in the news with this boat because about 10 miles north, a pleasure boater pulled in front of a barge and his motor quit. And he had to throw his little 1-year-old kid out in the river. And luckily, we was there to run over and grab him before the barge got him.
Well, that's awesome. Good job, J-Dog. And you made the news with that?
Yeah, I was in the newspaper and the news.
Now, is it a center console?
No, it's got 2 windshields, and you step up on the front deck.
Okay, so it's like your average one. Because I noticed there is a lot of room in the back of that. If you could point the camera down and show people when you were moving, it kind of angled down. That's what I'm talking about. All that extra room makes it great for fishing. Would you agree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Mud Tramp, what's going on, Becca? She says, congratulations, Miss Lisabella. He's one lucky fella.
I had 12 fishing off here once.
You had what?
I had 12 people fishing on here once.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hagen Grubb says, I think shad is the worst smelling bait fish by far. J-Dog is a beast. How do you feel about that, J-Dog?
Hey, I'm honored now. Hagen's talking about me. I'm big league now.
Yeah, big league bait eater.
Big league bait eater. That's my new nickname.
Mike Irvin says he was 12 years old when that boat came out. I was a twinkle in my daddy's eye. Jeff Barker, welcome. He says he likes the room. Your doesn't matter on boats if you can keep it running. You're a pretty handy guy, aren't you, J-Dog?
Oh, yeah. I just did all this floor 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Polar bear's getting a hit back there.
Well, I really like that boat. It looks like it'd be something that's really cool to fish out of.
Muskrat to be coming down Thursday to fish on it. Hopefully I can take out 2 river warriors. Took out twice. Now it's Roger's turn.
Epic Catfish says that farm cats love shad. I think he's talking about actual barn cats, right? Epic, I believe that's what you're saying. Right now, the biggest fish so far is a 10.18 pound fish by J-Dog, which he caught in the section to win for the smallest fish portion of the competition. Yep, Epic did confirm that he's talking about our barn cats.
I want to apologize to everybody. Today.
No need to apologize. It's a great show. I love to see it on my channel. Oh, wait.
Sam just got a huge bite. That was a big bite. And he let it go.
Flat Rock says that he feeds his cats his leftover bait. Sure, they appreciate it too.
Back to my boat.
What'd you say, J-Dog?
It takes me a half hour to get back here to the end of the boat.
Big Slim 91, welcome. You do have the Palmetto entered in. All right, so you guys ready to J-Dog? You got a break in the action? Can we give away this Palmetto cat shirt? Sounds good. All right, we'll add this to the screen. We'll give you guys 15 more seconds if you're not entered. We got 71 people entered to win so far. If you enter it in the chat box, hashtag Palmetto, Palmetto, no spaces, all lowercase, you'll be entered to win a Palmetto Cats t-shirt. He was kind enough to offer it up for one of the prizes.
And they're hammering all these balls back here, but they're not taking them. I have 4 poles in a row that sugar muskrat. They ain't taking it. All 4 of these poles over here are just getting hammered.
All right, J-Dog, we're going to do the giveaway, everybody. Here we go. Let's see who wins this. Gene Tillman. Congratulations, Gene, on winning the Palmetto Cats t-shirt. Contact Kevin. I'm sure he'll get that out to you as soon as possible. Let me get Kevin's link real quick, and I'll post it there. If you go either to his Facebook or Instagram, Palmetto Cats, I know it's easy to find, or you can email him at, let me see. I'll get that email from his YouTube page off of his about page. Let me see, view email address. We'll get that up. It's palmettocats@gmail.com. I don't believe that the emails are case sensitive, but if you contact him, Gene, at that address I just posted, I'm sure he'll get you that sticker. Let him know that you won the prize and thank him from me and yourself for donating the prize. We really appreciate it, Kevin. So what else are we doing? Let's go over the rules real quick before we change this. We are on the third section right here. J-Dog won the first 2. First one, he won big fish with a small fish. The second section, he won smallest fish with a big fish. Stan's having a rough day. He's out there with Stan 3. They are trying. They're doing really good. So let's give a set of brush pile jigs. We'll give a set of brush pile jigs away next. Let's get that entered in here for the next giveaway so you guys can start entering in there. Brush Pile Jigs is giving away 2 packs of their plastics. If you enter this in the chat box, Brush Pile, you'll get those. I'll be happy to vouch for them. They're great. They're great jigs. So if you want to get some of those plastics, use them for bait or whatever, they'll send it out to you. They got some really cool products. Their links are in description. They got this new bait butter that I really want to try. They have it in a waxworm scent. I'm telling you, crappie love waxworms. I know a lot of competition crappie fishermen that's their secret weapon when they're not biting on the Berkeley nibbles, the crappie nibbles. They'll actually tip them with some waxworms, and that'll wake them up. So put it in there just like it says, Brush Pile, and you'll be entered in to win. We'll give that a few minutes, and then after that we have another creator giveaway that was just messaged to me that I really appreciate it. But right now we're going to get the brushed pile done.
I tell you what, the waxworm is tough to beat ice fish.
Absolutely. We want to thank Brush Pile Jigs for being a sponsor for this. Lee over there is doing a real good job. He's a big sponsor with Jigging with Jake. Also, he has a lot to do with ACC crappie sticks. Some big names out there. What'd you say, J-Dog? That wind is kind of cutting you out a little bit when you go to talk, so.
You don't need to move up into the Licking River where the wind's not.
Well, I don't know if you need to move, but if you put that umbrella up near your camera, that'll might shelter the wind a little bit.
I tried that and it sucked it out.
Okay. Minnow Dunker says waxworm for crappies and gills. Absolutely.
They work great for perch too. That's all that part.
Lee is definitely also on Facebook. Check out Brush Pile Jigs. Links are in the description. I have a link directly to his website, but if you look up Brush Pile Jigs, it'll come up on Facebook as well. Avid can attest he uses the waxworm butter on his jigs. I need to order some of them. Actually, that's on my list of stuff to get. I keep a list of things I need to get in order, and that's definitely on it. Catfish Hero say wax worms get sold out here in Central Illinois when Epic is on the Bluegill Trail. California angling and outdoors welcome. Got 115 people in here. Awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, D, for posting the link to the brushpilejigs.com. They got some cool plastics. Oh, wait, J-Dog. Creole, stay safe, brother. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, I tell you, that's a whole different breed of people down there. Because where most people here, they got that coming.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're gonna just button down and no, they celebrate it down there. They get everything ready. They prepare themselves. They get a big old pot of food going. They have themselves a good time.
Mr. Ram Diaz asked me to email them, so I'm going to send him a quick email. So he'll have my email. Hopefully I typed that in right. All right, Ram, it is... I don't know why it's doing that. It's asking me to attach a file. I don't have a file to attach. All right, Ram, the email is sent. Might take a few minutes to get there, but I did send it. Good luck, Creole. Hopefully everything stays safe. Please check in with us.
Did that help you win anything?
Hey, Run says little pieces of minnow or pieces of crappie on my jig, certain time of the year. Absolutely. You'd be surprised what'll take. Well, I mean, anything will take cut bait. Cut bait's my secret to big bullheads. A lot of people use worms for bullheads. What I'll do is I'll use worms or small plastics, get me a really tiny green sunfish, and I'll actually use the head of that, and that'll put me on some big bullheads on a small, maybe like a number 12, not 12, I'm sorry, maybe a number 8 kale hook, believe it or not. Mustad sells them that small. Get on them, and I'd hardly ever gut hook them. Indy Mike, what's going on, Indy? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Stan, what do you think? Do we have a lot of fun on the channel?
Oh, without a doubt, man.
Absolutely. We got a lot of good people here that love to enjoy life together, don't we?
George Ray, how you doing? And yeah, the one thing I really appreciate about your channel is that you do, it's not just one dimensional. You'll do interview shows, you'll have live fishing, you'll have some really top-notch guests, whether they're young into YouTube or they've got a big channel. You know, there's a whole different variety of things that you do, and that's what I love about Catfish and Crappie channel.
I'm gonna put a little teaser out there. In the next couple of months, I have a really big guest, somebody that I've been talking to for a little while now. He's a big player in the fishing world. Recently, it's not one of the older guys in there, it's one of the newer guys, but he's definitely he's definitely a big influencer in the fishing world. He's more of a multi-species angler, so I'm really excited to get him on my show. I'm not going to name him right now, but I know you guys will love to hear him. I'm going to have him on one of my podcasts, which are available on Apple, Spotify, all the major podcast platforms, which is a replay of my Monday night show. So check it out. Indy Mike, thank you for coming on. And since you're in chat, I see that you subscribed. I really appreciate it, my friend. Make sure that you enter this in here, pounce on Brush Pile in the chat window to be registered to win 2 packs of Brush Pile jigs from one of my sponsors for the event. They're great jigs. I think one of my favorite colors, I think it's called like disco or Vegas disco. It's like a gold with a chartreuse tail. That's like my go-to when the bite is hard. Reel them in so slow it's painful, and you can usually wake them up that way. Aaron says he had a 6-inch bullhead with a cat rattle on a balloon in Texarkana, and attracted gators 20 yards from the balloon. He wanted a gator rod and reel. Fishing Freedom, he's got it right. Way to enter. There you go, Indy Mike. Perfect. That's all you got to do.
The same thing the first time. I wonder what a little one might wake up the other morning.
Oh, I definitely am going to try it. That's on my list of stuff to buy. Avid, it says, Mark, you should also try the shad butter. I'm going to give it a shot. Whisker Whippers, Mr. Whiskers in the house getting in on it. Fish and Freedom says that electric chicken color is awesome. Yes, it is. That's another good one. And Kelly, just contact me on Facebook, message me, and we can talk about that if you have any questions about it. Country Boy catfishing in the house. Country Boy, I think you just got in here. If I'm mistaken, I'm bad. If you want to get in on the giveaway, please enter in brush pile. Hashtag brush pile. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Mr. Diaz. And I'm guessing that you want me to use the email you replied at to have people contact you with that. I appreciate it. We have another creator out there that's willing to donate something. So we got prizes coming in left and right. Awesome. Awesome.
Ram is awesome. He'll jump into a lot of in the chat and a lot of the live shows. So can't say enough good things about Ram Diaz.
Very cool. Catfish Heroes entered in brush pile in there, getting on the action. Kenneth Powell, what's going on, my friend? Answering some quick messages, getting them back and forth.
Right.
Epic says, oh man, I just got drafted by the board of wifey wants me to do stuff. I said I was going to cut the lawn after yesterday's. Oh, you got a fish?
No.
Okay. So we were talking about that rod earlier. How long have you had that rod, Stan?
That's a new one.
With only the past few years. A year ago?
Yeah, I got it since we started YouTube.
Since we started YouTube, yeah.
I just wrapped it's just some paracord.
Oh yeah, he wrapped this is a paracord handle. Stan 3 wrapped the handle. And he had actually got it because it's a longer rod for when we were remember when we first started YouTube, we were doing mostly bank fishing.
Right.
And quite honestly, probably should have stayed bank fishing today. Because that's where I've been catching them lately, is from the bank. But yeah, it's just a regular loose Mr. Catfish.
Got it from Dick's Sporting Goods.
And that's one thing that's great about catfishing is you can go fishing with whatever you've got to go fishing with. I mean, I started catfishing, how many people out there have catfished before with hand lines, and or back in the day with the the Zebco 33s and
absolutely. That's how I got my start. No lie, it was with a Zebco 33. I think a lot of people will be happy to say that. I want to hold on. I need to give Mr. B, Brian B from Brian B's Catfishing, just made a $25 donation via PayPal. Thank you very much, my friend. Boom. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate it. Half of that is definitely going to go towards the winner, Brian. We appreciate it, and the fact that you did it on PayPal sends more of it to the winners, which is awesome. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being a part of this. I really appreciate it. So,
And if you allow me 1 second with Brian B. Brian B. I can't say enough good stuff about him. Also, he just found out. He was picked the other day to fish in this wonderful 1v1 tournament here, and he was in the 7-7 from the bank, and he had co-hosted with me Friday night, this past Friday, and he had to be fishing by 8 o'clock. And a lot of people, he could have just said, well, I got to fish now tomorrow morning. He still stuck it out with me. He co-hosted with me the whole night. So I can't thank him enough for he stuck with me with what he said he was going to do, was co-host, and he ended up staying the whole night, went right from there to fishing. So,
I was there the whole time too, Stan.
Yes, sir, you were. That was going to be my next point. I was going to mention that I seen Mr. Catfish and Crappie in there the whole time, and you pretty much must have had to go right from.
I did
right from there. It's crazy. We there's a whole group of us that just kind of
You're robots.
yeah.
got the $9.
And it's awesome. It's a little bit different. Well, we sit there and we'll talk about catfish, and at any point of the day, you never know what you can find. There's somebody talking about catfish, and at one point or another.
It was a good time. I used it to help me get psyched up for my tournament. So I definitely was happy to be there. It was fun to watch everybody. I got to see everybody catch fish. I got to see Stan 3 get on that 30-pound flathead, which always gets me excited.
Yeah.
Roger at Muskrat Adventures says, fish don't care what you got. It's all about the bait. About the bait. I agree. Parker Pursuit says Upco 33 and cane poles are where he started. Looks like Epic Catfish got a stay of execution. Looks like his wife gave him till 11 o'clock. Like Sean's on a rain delay from mowing. I think that rain's heading my way. I was hoping to get my lawn mowed before garbage day tomorrow. Alicia says team no sleep. Alicia fished 2 tournaments yesterday. All right. Brush pile jigs. Let's give this away since we got more stuff to give away. Keeps getting added. Brush pile jigs. Let's get this giveaway going. So a couple more seconds. If you're not in, we got 64 people. We got 95 people in chat. So if you want to get in on this giveaway, you got to be a subscriber. In the chat box, enter in hashtag brush pile. You'll automatically be entered to win. I'm just reading some of these chats. It's making me smile. All right. It looks like we're ready. Nobody else has entered in. So what do you say, Stan and J-Dog? Can I go ahead and give these away?
Absolutely. You can go ahead and mute me. I'm going up into the Licking River where the wind ain't blowing.
All righty. I will mute you, and I'll unmute you when you get back, when you're stopped. All right?
Fish my fans.
All right. We're going to mute J-Dog here. Up. Mr. Gadget Fishing got in. All right, here we go. 65 people entered. Let's go.
Park jump in our boat.
Whoa. That was close. Almost.
Jeff Barker, congratulations, buddy. Jeff, if you would go down into the description, you can do it now or you can do it after the show. It'll take you to their website. Hit the contact form, contact them, and please let them know that you won the plastics on day 2 of the 1 versus 1. They'll know what to do. Give them your shipping address, and they'll ship you the prize. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Congratulations, Jeff. I think I was calling him Jeff Baker like a bunch of guys was for a while. It's Jeff Barker, Mark. Jeff Barker. All right, let's get this next one going because I got a pile of stuff to give away. People are emailing me here.
What does it look like?
Up there might be good.
All right, the second set, if I knew how to spell, we'd be all right,
Sure.
is a set of stickers, 3 sets of stickers. So we're going to give away 3 sets of stickers back to back from Fishing with the Chad and Hooked on Fish, D Hooked on Fishing. So if you want a chance to win 3 sets of stickers, you'll get 1 from D's channel, 1 from Chad's channel. They're giving away 3 sets. Go ahead and enter it in just like you say, D and Chad. I put D in front. Hashtag D and Chad, and you will be entered to win that. We'll do that drawing 3 times back to back. Thank you guys very much.
On it. Flathead right here.
Well, we already got a blue, so all we need is a
Up,
flathead.
Ram. You need to enter that in without the space in there, buddy. Take that space out, my friend, and we'll get that on there. Katie's got it right. Elizabella, we're good. 1 day a week fishing. Welcome, my friend. If I haven't said hello yet, Paul Frick, how you doing, buddy? Again, Outdoors with Dave, have it in there. Cool. Everybody's entering. Going to give away 3 sets. Epics in there. We'll rock and roll. Bottom feeders. There you go, Ram. Way to go. Montana Whisker Seekers is in again. Cool. Stan, are you moving or is that just a current?
We're moving a little bit. We're gonna, since we need a flathead and a flathead and a channel to win this tournament. We are moving up to a flathead area here, and we're gonna try to land us a flathead and come back in this last hour and 15 minutes and win this thing.
Fish Snatcher in the house. What's going on, Fish Snatcher? How you doing? Looks like we lost. Thank you again, Brian B, for the PayPal donation. Really appreciate it, my friend. It's awesome. All right, D and Chad here, trying to get this all taken care of. So I wish I had an overlay for them, but we are giving away the D and Chad jigs.
Good.
Well, we got a lot of stuff to give away, so we're better get moving on this. All right, we got 52. We're going to, you know what? We're going to move forward on this because I got a stack of prizes to give away. Get hooked on fishing with D, or D, get hooked on fishing. D, if you could post your link up, that would be fantastic. Also, Fishing with the Chad, if you could post that link up for him, give them a subscription for donating the prizes. California Angling and Outdoors has it in. He's in. Awesome. We're going to do this. We're going to do 3 times. And then I'll pass the email address on, and you can contact them through that email address. Give them your shipping address, and they will get that out to you. So, all right, we got 53 in there. Let's do 3 drawings. You guys ready? 3 drawings. The first one goes to Stan. Kind of popped out and back in. Thank you, D, for posting Chad's channel. Give him a sub.
Yeah, go ahead.
CVA, Central Valley Adventures. Congratulations, Central Valley. Awesome. Cool. We'll do this again 2 more times. So Central Valley Adventures is the first one. This is for a pair of stickers, one from D, one from Chad. Fish Snatcher got a set of stickers. Fish Snatcher. Congratulations, Fish Snatcher. Once I get the third one picked, I will post the email address for you guys to contact them to with your shipping address. This is for the third one. So we got CVA and we got Fish Snatchers. And the third and final one, California Angling and Outdoors. Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. There's their email address. Please go to Fishing with the Chad and subscribe to his channel. Go to Dee's channel as well. Their address is fishingwiththechad@gmail.com. Contact them and they'll get you some stickers set up right away. So let's see who we're going to do next. We're going to give one of the sponsor ways again. And then I want to make sure I take care of my sponsors here. All right, we're going to do this one. We're going to give away a Catfish clothing hat next. So we'll get this entered in there so we can move this along.
Speaking of Catfish clothing hats.
Look at that Catfish hat. The people at Catfish were kind enough to donate the prize to the chat box. So here you go. Enter in #Catfish. There you go, Mr. Morello. Enter it in. One thing I need to let you know is once the tournament's over, they're going to send me the merchandise and I will be shipping them out personally. So I'll just ask for your address. I'll put you to the list. As soon as I get the hats, I will ship them out.
Just drop it there. I'll put it up.
You know, I said it yesterday and I'll say it again, Stan. I'm starting to feel like somebody calling bingo at church.
I hear you. I hear you. You get all these giveaways and everybody gets involved with it, and it's like, okay, B432.
Yeah, exactly.
B32.
We have 100 people in chat, which is awesome. Love seeing it. If you haven't, if you can, share it out. 126 thumbs up. You guys are awesome.
You got me with that one, Mark. I'm still chuckling over that one.
Brandon's Outdoor Adventures, welcome.
And it's funny that you say that because last night at No Real Lost there, somebody wasn't claiming the prize right away.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, they wanted the person there to claim it. And all of a sudden it's like, recall it. You know, just like bingo, man. If they can't verify that bingo, that whole bingo hall is saying, keep drawing.
All right, we're at 59. If you're watching and you're not a subscriber, if you subscribe to the channel, you can go into the chat box and enter in #Catfish with a K, and you'll be entered to win. Mr. Maurice Cason's getting in on the action as well. Everybody wants to win the Catfish hats. Mr. Rob Mack says, it's great y'all got some great sponsors and great giveaways. I love the support they give to the channels. Make sure y'all check out the sponsors out. Thank you very much. Melissa Kennedy wants me to say hello to you, Stan. She says howdy.
Howdy. She catches some fish now.
Yeah,
She messes me. Go ahead.
Go ahead. She catches some fish. What were you saying?
She catches some bunch of fish. She messages me the pictures, and she does all right out there.
Awesome.
This is
Epic Catfish says, so I won or didn't win? You didn't win anything yet, but you might.
hate those.
Flat Rock Flathead says, I've got a palmetto hat, a catfish and crappie hat, and a muddy river hat, but no catfish hat. Come on, me. You might win it.
What?
You muted?
I don't know what's going on, but it says the chat isn't playing around anymore. With a lot of laughing and mwahaha from Mr. Morello. Tim Molina wanted a D sticker. The tournament isn't over yet. There you go, California Angling. It's spelled just like that. There's the email to contact them to collect your winnings from Chad and D. Tully getting in on the action. Oh, both of the competitors are muted, so I guess I'm talking to myself here. We have 67 in chat. We got an
Sorry about
hour
that.
left.
We had some pleasure boaters, and I didn't want to have an accidental hot mic situation.
Ah, that's fine. Understandable. Guys, in order to thank our sponsors, we have links down in the description. Go ahead and check them out, please, at some point. You can come back, check them out. They would appreciate it. If you're looking for cool hats and stuff, you can definitely contact me or Catfish Clothing. Hopefully I can get some more in stock real quick. I might have a few left over after all of this. So let's see what I just saw one here. Real Gals Fishing, welcome. She says she's trying to get her husband a catfish and crappie hat. Contact me if you haven't yet on Facebook, and I'll definitely add you to the list. I got to get some ordered. I got to get some shipped. I'm trying to get that done after all of this. So we got 67 entries in chat. We'll give it a few more minutes, and we'll go ahead and we'll pick this. We got an hour left. We got a bunch more prizes to give away, and we got obviously the big one here at the end. So hang around, everybody.
Mark Real Gals, the one that you just caught there, she was affected by this whole business go around. So I'm glad to hear that she's feeling a little better.
Absolutely. I'm glad you're feeling better, Real Gals Fish. All right, guys, get that in there. Get that hashtag catfish with a K. I need to check on something. I got a few messages here.
There you go. You got Avid as always. Dropping a link. Love this tourney, Mark. Great job again.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm really happy that that you guys are part of this. All right, folks, we're at the top. We're at 10:56 my time. Got 68 people in chat, so why don't you guys sit tight? Flat Rock got in there. We'll give it a couple more minutes. I see Ronald Perry just entered in there.
Rondell Perry. He's even got his wife starting watching us. So
that's awesome. Epic Catfish is in there. Melissa Kennedy says she's got 11 last night.
See, I told you.
what body of water? What body of water does she fish on?
She fishes some different places. She's West Virginia.
All right, let's get this drawing going. You ready, Stan? You ready? Let me unmute J-Dog. All right, let's get her done. We're going to draw the Catfish and Clothing hat. Get hooked on D fishing. Congratulations, D. Hey, D, I have your shipping information, and I'm going to be shipping these out. But if you could send me an email to mark@catfishandcrappie.com and just say you won one of the Catfish clothing hats, I will not forget that way. All right, dear? I really appreciate you. Thank you for helping me out, and congratulations on winning the Catfish clothing hat. I know you'll put it to good use. Let me get this off the screen, and look at this. We got somebody that's going to give me a coffee refill break. Mr. Lyle Stokes, how you doing, bud?
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Fantastic. We got quite the event here, Lyle. I know you've been watching, but let me go over this stuff for the people who might just have gotten here. I did see Norm from Catfish Headhunters. What's going on, Norm? How you doing? There's 3 parts to this, and I'm going to bring up the rules while I read through this. The first section of the tournament with J-Dog versus Two Stands Fishing was big fish for a point. The big fish was caught by J-Dog. The big fish was 1.76 pounds. Stan caught 2 fish, both at 1.6 pounds. So technically, I think you caught 2. I could be wrong. Technically, J-Dog, well, not technically, J-Dog earned the point, so he had 1 point in part 1. The second part was smallest fish, where J-Dog picked up a 10.18 pound blue cat and a 0.5 blue cat. Stan still needs to get on the board with some fish. So J-Dog won part 2. J-Dog is up 2 points to nothing. The third part here for the remainder of the 1 versus 1, they are going by an amount of fish. So whoever catches the most fish gets the point. There's 2 bonus points that could be earned if they get a grand slam, which means 1 channel cat, 1 blue cat, and 1 flathead. Does that make sense, Lyle?
It does to me. It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm guessing that Jason come up with some of those rules because I don't think Stan would have put a couple of them in there. But he'll agree to anything.
It was kind of a group one, and we tried to, we want to keep it entertaining. If you go just by, a lot of times, if you go just by number and, somebody's way ahead after like the first hour, it's like, well, what are you going to do the rest of the tournament? So we tried to keep something that, like right now, I still got a shot. All I got to do is catch a flathead and a channel.
That's right.
And I could win the most fish this hour. I get the 2 points for the 2 points for the Grand Slam, and right back in business, I end up winning it.
That's exactly right, and you're in a place that's very possible. Everybody thinks of the James River and they think of blue cats, but it's chock full of flatheads and channel cats also. But I don't believe as many people target them there as they do the blue cats.
Well, it's funny you bring that up, Lyle, because that is that 7-7 tournament where I was fishing from the bank. I went to my number spot, and out of the 35 catfish that I caught that night, probably half of them were channel cats.
Wow.
Where we're fishing right now is pretty much diagonal upstream from where Stan 3 caught that 30-pound flathead yesterday. So
there you go. So that just proves my point that it's got the fish. You just got to find ones that'll work and go on.
All right, real quick, guys, just before I go, I wanted to let everybody know that Ram Diaz, Bait and Tackle, donated a pair of rod holders. So if you want to get in on that, win a pair of rod holders, enter in hashtag Ram Diaz, exactly like it's typed in there, and we'll get the information, and hopefully you guys will win. So I'm going to go get a refill on my coffee and take a real quick break. Lyle, thanks for coming in.
Hey,
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Sounds good. Creole just put a message in chat that says Lyle and I are going to be plenty entertaining by singing lots of fish in the boat. Oh, he said swinging. I thought he said singing. I was going to say, no, we're not. You might be doing some singing, but I'm not planning on any of that. But yeah, we're going to be putting fish in the boat. There's no question about that. We just want to have a good time, and God bless him for that hurricane coming through, because I'm guessing right about now he's starting to get churned up, and we want nothing but safety for everybody involved in any of these tournaments. It's not just this one or him in particular, but anybody. If it was coming up through where you are at, or a tornado where Jason is at, we would want that safety factor in there for you guys also. And it's very possible. Jason jumped up, run back to a fishing rod.
Well, Lyle, that's what's great about these YouTube, and I know your feelings on them and stuff. That's what's great about these, is that safety can be, it's utmost importance. The fish is put at that. The safety of the fish is put up there also. We get the fish, we show them on, we take the weight or whatever, and bam, they're right back in the water. There's not a lot of stress to them. Everybody's out having a good time. You got so many people watching it live in chat, and everybody. It's just I can't say enough good stuff about what a positive image this is for our community and for catfishing in general.
I agree, and when Chad come up with the idea for these tournaments, the way they're being done with being live as they are, and I haven't talked to Jason about it, but he can comment on this at any point. But I told him and Mark both that this has got a chance to be really big when they started talking about this last year on account of the COVID stuff. And we didn't know how that was going to turn out. Still really don't. And it doesn't matter. You can go out in your boat with a family member that you're close to, that it not going to make any difference, or someone else that you're close to, as a Joey or just a partner, whatever you want to call them, and we can still do these tournaments. This has a chance to grow into something huge, and I'd like to get you guys' input on that.
I think it's a great idea. I'm just glad that he left me in on it.
Well, like I say, if they put a shutdown on things like they did last year, we still do this.
Right. Across the country.
Across the country, still compete. And you guys are having a great time with this. I would have been proud to fish against either one of you. I'm extremely proud of the fact that Jeremy chose me, but it could have been anybody. I think that once people see how well some of these are done, there'll be a lot more.
I got a
people
fish on.
Oh, here we go. I don't know that I can do I can't do the solo layout, but we got you on. We're going to watch you and see how you go. Thank you, Avid, for putting those links up. We appreciate it.
Boy, he was just running right at me. I don't know if we're going to need it or not.
Sometimes, aren't they?
Are we on a fish, Stan?
We are on a fish.
We are on a fish.
I came running in from the other room. Didn't even finish pouring my coffee yet.
Oh, my God.
This is a good fish.
Yeah, it looks like a good one.
All right, I'm going to leave Stan on the stove here while I go grab my coffee cup. Hold on.
No problem.
Come on.
No points. Right?
Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo!
There we go. Looks like a good one.
Big fish still?
Can we do big fish this time?
Absolutely.
No, we are on most fish.
We definitely got a James River quality fish right here.
That's what we're talking about.
Is it in the net?
Oh,
It's in the net.
All right, we'll get a look at that. All right, Stan. Good job. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Very nice. Yeah, it's really hotter at you, buddy.
Woo! Where's that scale?
Skin and scales says saltwater fish don't count. That's a shark.
oh, skins. I tell you what, he's a fun person to fish with.
Nolan Fish. Nolan
Even
Fish.
a woo-hoo from Epic.
We got a boom. We got We got a Stan with a farm. No, he's not. He is not in a yak. They're in a 14-foot John boat.
But it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty small.
The John boat, that is. Fish is pretty good.
When you're I'm right at about that 400-pound mark. So you get 400 pounds in a little boat like this, and
Well, it's a little tight like that. Nice fish there, Stan.
Perfect. We'll add it to the count. That's one fish. You're in the lead in this third part.
okay, we're gonna get a.
In them small boats with two people, if stand 3 is a bigger guy, you really got to be careful how you go about putting stuff in. You kind of got to stay centered up in those boats.
Hey, Jeremy, what's going on? Jeremy Colvin Fishing is in the house.
We're getting some action here now. Looks like the bite's turning around.
Was that due to the tide out in your area, stand 3?
Yes.
Okay.
That last little section, it was pretty well slack tide the whole time. And when we first started, the current was going the complete opposite direction.
Man, that would be weird to fish in. I know you guys are used to it, but from a guy that perspective where we don't ever see that kind of swing, it would take some getting used to.
Yep. You gotta take a spot. It looks like it's the perfect spot, but if that timing ain't right, you ain't gonna catch nothing there.
Yeah, that might be the perfect spot 6 hours or 5 hours from now. So it's you're constantly. Each spot is better at different times.
I'm sure you're right. Epic says that would be a dying boat on the Mississippi, and unless it's a super wide boat, I would have to agree. And most people that don't realize the current situation on the Missouri and Mississippi, even in places they think they got hot current, they've never seen hot current until they hit those two rivers.
Absolutely. Ryan over at Center Hooks and Crossing Eyes says he heard I went fishing with Buddy Cliff. I absolutely did. Well, we had a good night. He put 3 flatheads in the boat. They were all on his side, unfortunately. That's the way it goes. But the biggest one really messed me up. It was a 31-pounder. We got pictures. They're posted on Facebook on his Midnight Hookers page. I had a real good time with Cliff. He's a good dude. I had fun. So
all
I
right, so
did.
That's a beautiful fish, man.
That's a beauty.
The scale said 20 pounds.
20 pounds.
You know, it actually looks bigger than that.
Yeah,
but I know you're a big guy, Stan. It looks bigger than that. And you're not holding it out at arm's length like so many guys do. You got
Look at that one.
That looks like it's a 50.
It's hard to do the long arm in a little boat.
It is, but when you the correct way to take a picture of a fish is to hold it next to you. And people don't know how big the fish is.
All right. Stan the man put a good fish on the boat.
Good job, Stan.
I agree, Ryan.
See that? I am just soaked. That blue. He's like, oh yeah, I'll get you.
Well, he was just giving you back a little of what you took away from him.
Oh, man.
Way to go. We added him to the count in the third part of this. Creole's in the lead, 1 fish to nothing.
This tells me one thing, that Jason better step it up.
If you haven't, real quick, folks, if you want to win a pair of rod holders from Ram Diaz, enter in hashtag Ram Diaz in there. We're going to do the giveaway real soon. I got a few giveaways to give away. I got a few stuff. We got 101 people in there. You have to be a subscriber in order to win. Subscribe to the channel. Get in the chat box. Enter in hashtag Ram Diaz. Ram, if you could email me your email me your link and I'll post it up there for everybody to visit you. If you have a web page or a Facebook page, email me back at that number. I'll make sure to get that posted up there so people can go check out your spot. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes and we'll do the giveaway. Congratulations, Creole. Love to see the big fish. 102 people in chat, 129 thumbs up. Jeremy Colvin getting in on the rod holder. Same with Jeff. Awesome. Thank you, Ram. I appreciate you doing that. So that was a good fish. Maybe Lyle's your good luck charm, Stan.
Maybe.
I see Jason's back up at his rods. Jason, are you worried a little right now?
No.
Okay. Just checking. Can always count on Jason for a direct and quick answer. I got to tell you, I had the privilege of a couple of phone calls recently with Jason. And at times, I believe I had never laughed so hard. And we had a lot of fun on them calls. I enjoyed it very much.
Let me put it to you this way. I'm fishing with one of the best fishermen on YouTube, and I'm talking to two of the biggest legends on YouTube. So, I mean, I won already. It don't matter to me.
Who are you talking about?
As long as you're having a great time, that's the main thing.
As soon as I got asked to do this, I won.
Well, I would tend to agree with that because it's where you're in a drawing situation as this was done. And by the way, Mark, I really like the way you done that and the idea of the way you done it. I know there's probably several people that are a little pissy about not getting chosen, but it was fair that way, and you're not dragging it out weeks and weeks and weeks on end. You got a couple of weeks with the stipulation of if that hurricane had to run through on Creo, everything would be into the next round after today.
Definitely.
And, so as soon as we can get that lined up, then we go to the next phase, no matter what it is or who's on it. But drawing the names on the randomizer, I think, is extremely fair, and those guys can chime in on this. I think it's extremely fair, and if you're supposed to be in it, somebody will choose you.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not, then you don't get, you just get in it the next time. Eventually, at some point, you'll probably be in these events.
I think it was the fairest way to do it. It was the most transparent way to do it, and it allowed people to definitely take part, and it added a little excitement to it. I also thought that the idea of them making up their own rules rather than having one set of rules will make things a little more interesting. It'll throw in that whole aspect of a little bit of drama in it, and I hope it panned out, and people are being very civilized, and I think everything from Chad and Larry having to sing a song
Wow,
that was pretty good to
them guys need to keep their day jobs, by the way.
And J-Dog, absolutely. And J-Dog coming up with this way of doing it into 3 sections with scoring, I thought it was very creative, and it definitely is adding to the excitement of the show.
Yeah, so. I agree.
Well, got a
very nicely done.
It comes down by the time it comes down a little bit.
All right, I'm checking messages and stuff here, trying to get things under control.
It'll be right in front of that tree. They'll come up to it.
Mr. Lyle.
Yes, sir.
Earlier, Mark said she was going to do the J-Dog Challenge on your show.
No, I'm not. He was wrong about that.
All right, let's give away these rod holders from Mr. Ram Diaz.
All right.
Ram Diaz, if you're in here, I want to make sure that we get your link up there for doing this. Let's do this giveaway, everybody. Let me get to that screen. Got multiple screens. Here we go. 76 people looking to get it. Thank you, Mr. Diaz. I really appreciate it. Here we go.
Broke my rod holder. That last fish.
Indy Mike, congratulations, Indy Mike. You had won a set of rod holders from Ram Diaz. Let me get his contact information to post up. You can contact him via email.
I see Snake River out there. He was another one that did the 7 to 7 tournament Friday night, catfished all night, then went right into the bass fishing tournament on Saturday during the day. So that was he's another one of us crazy robot guys that just stay up all night and keep going. And
yeah, I see a thing in there that Avid put in there that JD would be Chad that does the J-Dog Challenge.
I don't think we can do that.
I'm guessing that you ought to work on that, Jason.
All right, I just entered that into the chat box. So Indy Mike, if you can contact Ram and have him ship those to you, that would be awesome. Thank you, Ram. Ram, if you could send me your link, I'll make sure we get that posted out in the chat box so people can visit if you have one, whether it's a Facebook page or a site. So,
But I tell you, this is what I love about catfishing, and especially doing it like this. One fish, your whole day can be turned around by just one fish.
it can. If you can get the trifecta, it'll be a tie, and then what do we do?
No.
Well,
Oh, no,
if I
actually,
get the
you'll win.
trifecta, that would mean I'd get the point for most fish so far, and then I'd get the 2 for the trifecta, and I'm winning this sucker.
All right, let's do a quick giveaway for my buddy Avid for some stickers. We'll get that up here. So let me get it entered in, and you guys can start entering in the hashtag.
Well, it looks to me like you guys are having a lot of fun.
We absolutely are. Lots of giveaways. Hashtag Avid to win some of those cool Avid stickers. They're pretty cool. It's a sticker like in the upper left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah.
Enter in Avid, and Avid will ship those out to you.
They look just like this. Oh,
They-
you can't
Wait,
see.
hold on. Show us, Lyle. You got one?
I have one. They
Look
look
at that.
just
Lyle
like
Stokes
this.
has one.
They are awesome.
Awesome stickers.
So thank you, Avid, for those, and they do look very nice. I have a pair now to put on my bait cooler that works perfectly. It works so much better than James Dockery's that it's not even funny. And when I get done, it'll look better than James Dockery's.
I want to remind everybody in chat that we have at least 3 more days of this event. We're going to have Lyle versus Creole, and we'll be done with the semifinals. The winner of that will challenge somebody. We're going to use the randomizer tomorrow on my show to pick the next pair of anglers to go up against, and then we'll have the finals from that. So that'll be interesting to do. We'll have lots of prizes to give away. We have some more donations on there. I have links in the description to everybody that's donated prizes. I wish that Mr. Diaz over at Rams Bait and Tackle in San Antonio will send me that link, and I'll be able to post that up there for him. If you could send that to me to that email, Ram, I'll make sure that gets posted up there, buddy. Let me see if anything came in yet. I might have to hit send and receive.
And you need to probably run back up chat. I seen a comment from Epic that I thought made a lot of sense. I don't know if Stan will or not, but it's pretty good advice, depending on the water you're fishing.
So Epic says, so Stan needs to target bridge abatements right now for flatheads and then throw shallow for channel cats. I think that's great advice.
I do too. We are currently fishing fallen trees.
Another great choice.
Hold on, let me get this up here.
But
I'm gonna have
shallow
to-
and flatheads both like fallen trees.
I don't know if you can see it or not. This whole bank
Oh yeah.
down
There's
trees.
a really good bite in that tree if you go in it.
Well, that's where we're at. We got one way up here at the front of it. We got 2 more right out into the tree that was here in the middle, and we got 2 down there, and we've got a couple of rods out here on the creek on the channel ledge out here for numbers also.
Fishing and Freedom says Mo Creek chat was flying by, but yes, I'm in Malden, Missouri, about 30 minutes from the river. That's awesome to know. I did not know he was a resident of the great state of Missouri. And I bet he fishes the Mississippi River, the greatest fishery in the United States. Right, Stan?
Well, I will say this: it is definitely one of the greatest in the.
Oh my God! I usually don't do too much of that, but I'm having a good time with that.
That's what it's all about, Lyle. When you can do that with your friends, and I love it. I love it.
I'll tell you what would be a good time, Stan. if I
What's
get
that,
to
my
fish
friend?
with you and Jason one of these days, both
Oh, I
of
tell you what,
you, that'd be fun.
I love it. You know what? People kind of know my story. Hasn't even been a full year. I'm on the couch. I'm barely moving. Still don't move great, but I'm out here as
You're
much
moving.
as I can.
Yeah.
And last year I'm not catching that fish that I just let go. I'm not talking to all you great people, and
Yep.
just you talk
I
about life
remember when
changers.
you come into I remember when you
Yeah.
come into these chats and stuff, and it
Yep.
wasn't very long that you was doing lots of things. There's another comment that I see from a guy that's close to Pomme de Terre. I can't find it right now. You're right, Creole. We're going to show him, ain't we? Mr. Rob Mack prefers Pomme de Terre in Missouri. Pomme de Terre Lake is about 20 minutes from me. So maybe a 30, but depending on traffic, but it's not too much.
And you know what? You've got to have I think in fishing, you kind of got to be that homer. If you don't have that respect for your waters and thinking, you know what, I'm going to make this the best waters in the country, and I think it can be. I think you got to kind of have that mentality to really go out there, and that's what it takes to get out there and get those big, big fish.
Right, and there is some places that people try to make that way that in reality probably shouldn't, but it's where they got the fish.
That's right. There you go.
To them, it's the best fishery there is, But
yes, sir. That's what I'm saying.
All over, and I base my decisions on that on performance of the places that I've been, and I love to fish, and I like to go to different spots. So that'd be interesting to me.
I want to fish them all, absolutely,
and catch them all.
Brad says Stan is an inspiration to so many. Keep it up, Stan.
Absolutely, I agree 100%.
I remember when you were on my show for the first time. You were pretty shy.
I remember it too.
Now I cannot turn on YouTube without seeing Stan the Man on there.
Yeah, he's on there. It's great for him. It gets him out and gets him back to sight, moving around. He's having a lot of fun. He's fishing with his son. That's one of the greatest things ever.
It's a blessing, definitely a blessing.
Absolutely.
Mr. Rob Mack says he lives in Springfield, Lyle.
35 minutes from me.
Snake River Catfish Slayer, what's going on, buddy? Great job the other night with getting that channel cat and winning the prize. What did he win exactly? Do you remember, Stan?
Lou Rod.
Uncle Lou Rod.
Uncle Lou Rod. It's awesome.
Man, how do you guys remember all this stuff?
I don't know. Probably because I didn't win, so I'm kind of envious. Dan's Creation Adventures, how you doing, bud?
Hey, Snake River, we out here again.
We out here.
Yeah, you fished a lot this week.
Chad says, not true. If you fish on the Ohio, you can call everyone else's fishery the best.
Now, we've had some pretty good days on the Ohio but not really for giant fish. But I've caught some good fish there.
Lance says, real fishermen, fisherwomen can go to any water and catch fish, in my opinion.
If there's something in it, yeah, I agree with that.
Brian B. Catfishing says, Stan is awesome. Proud to call him my brother.
Appreciate that, Brian B.
I
right back.
A comment there from Mo Creek about Parker Pursuits. I hope Parker's in chat. I haven't seen him, but
he is.
I don't see them all, and I hope that him and his family are feeling a lot better today.
I agree. Yeah. I believe they're making a slow recovery. I talked to him in private chat a little bit. So
good.
Yeah, he was supposed to fish the Friday night tournament, the 7-7, and couldn't make it because of it.
Krill Catfishing says my channel would not be where it is now if not for Stan. He was my biggest supporter when we got started and pushed me to put out content. Always be grateful.
There you go.
Right on. He says Stan is one of my heroes.
Shucks, y'all gonna make me cry again.
Yeah, this is gonna be let's make Cry Fest again. Stan cry.
Hey, what? You know what? Everybody knows I'm an emotion on the sleeve kind of guy, and that's That's just that's who I am.
All right, let's get this giveaway for Avid's channel. Links down in the description. Check out Avid Fisherman. He's having a Wild Bunch show tomorrow night. He's also doing the Trash Bag Challenge, where you collect trash, take a picture of yourself, send him the weight of yourself with the trash bag, send him the weight of the trash that you collected. It's a real good cause, and he has giveaways. He does this monthly. So we got 52 people registered to win. What do you say we give it a couple of seconds, people, if you're not in there? Hey, look,
Well,
Patriot James is in the house. What's going on, Patriot?
And then another thing with Avid is that how many people, we were just talking about that. One of the great things he's been doing on the Sunday night shows is giving a lot of the people just getting started, giving them a platform, having them come up and
absolutely. He got me started. Avid is the one person who got me on screen at first. He would not take no for an answer. He pushed me into the public eye, and I'm very grateful for that. So I stand beside or behind any project that Avid works on. He's really been a great supporter of mine. He has nothing but good words to say about everybody that's in his life, which means the world to me. So
Absolutely, I agree 100%.
all right, let's do this giveaway. Emma, welcome to the chat. Hopefully you got in there. Emma, you did get in there. You won. Congratulations, Emma. Ha ha. Couldn't have called
that one.
Avid, if you're in here, put your contact, how you want people to contact you in there. I'd appreciate it. Best way, you can look up Avid Fisherman on YouTube, and you can look him up on Facebook, message him that way, email him that way, unless he comes up with a different way here. So check it out. His link is in the description of this for his YouTube channel. Like I said, on the About tab, it'll have his email contact information. Again, contact him as well on Facebook, and he'll send you a couple of those, or one of those stickers. I forgot what he said. He'll send you a sticker. So, all right, the next giveaway, we got to get through these, Lyle. We got to get through these. Hooks and Hammocks. They're offering up some stickers. Their links are in the description as well. So
hey, that's awesome.
Hooks and Hammocks.
Really great folks, man.
We'll get them up too. Notice in the upper left-hand corner. So put hashtag hooks on there. Let's get it going. Chad he just posted in chat. Perfect. Thank you, Avid. Emma, if you contact him that way, he'd really be happy to send you those. Bonnie, McClary, welcome. We're getting the hooks in there. Cool. So I can take this off. Lyle, thank you for giving me that short break. I appreciate it. I got my coffee refilled. We're ready to go. If you got something else to do, you're always welcome to come in here. Just pop on in. But I know you're a busy man and you got lots of jigs to make for your new jig company that you're opening up.
I just put together my latest purchase so I'm putting electric fuel pump on my boat. So I got the regulator and the stuff in and yeah. Anytime you need a break or anything when you're doing that, I've always been willing to help you. So just let me know. Wish you guys the best of luck. I'll be watching the rest of the day. So have a good time. Be safe.
Awesome. These guys are doing a great job, and thank you for coming in here, my friend. Everybody, Mr. Lyle Stokes, Catfish Weekly and Panfish Nation, guys. Thank you, Lyle.
Always great talking with Lyle.
I'm just going to go up around the bend here real fast.
All right, sounds good. I'll mute you. Congratulations on catching that fish, my friend. That was an awesome fish. Bigger than any blue I've ever caught. You know, I caught my first blue this year, Jay. I caught my first blue this year, and it wasn't on the James.
I heard that. Congratulations.
In the great state of Ohio, Miss Betty and Brandon were kind enough to entertain me for a week out, or for a long weekend out there, and it was a lot of fun. My PB Blue Cat is 8 pounds. How about them apples?
Hey, that's you know what?
You would have won the big fish contest today.
That's right. You would have won the big fish segment of our.
No, you guys already got the big. If I was during the big fish, no, actually, I wouldn't. Well, yeah, actually, I would, because small fish won. He had a 10 pounder and a half pounder. So,
During the big fish segment, we were only 1.7. So
Avid Fisherman's 200 away from 1K. Avid, go ahead and post your link up, buddy. If you guys aren't subscribed to Avid, he's got a big heart. He's a good dude. He's been putting a lot of videos out there. Also, make sure you subscribe to Hooks and Hammocks. They're giving away the stickers here. If you want to win a set of Hooks and Hammock stickers, they got a great channel. A sticker, I believe. Go ahead and enter in # Hooks.
and we heard that Patriot James was in there before.
Patriot James was another great sponsor of the show. We gave away a set of his floats there.
Yo, I love watching Catfish Weekly on Monday night and then Patriot James on Wednesday nights. You definitely pick something up each and every week.
Country Boy Catfishing after Patriot James. There's so many good shows out there. I flip back and forth.
I like how they keep it relative to what you're actually doing right now. You can go out fishing, something might not work for you. I guarantee you tune into one of them shows, they'll have the answer why it didn't work for you that week.
Yeah.
Yep. There's always people willing to help, whether it's on screen or in the chat box. It's a great community to be a part of. It's definitely raised my fishing IQ, so to speak, a whole bunch. Everybody, you know, from Lyle and Epic to I mean, there's so many. It's so hard to just name a few. Mr. Gadget Fishing is saying, have J-Dog show us his anchor before he drops it back in. Looks like a drift boat anchor. If I can stop him before he does, I will try to do that, Mr. Gadget. All right. Ace Fez, welcome. Patriot,
I don't know
thank you, James, very much for the kind words. Randy's getting in on it too. Real-time catfishing. D's posting the links. That's another great channel.
And I don't know if Epic's still in there, but one of the reasons, you know, like I said, we're out here. Let
me see if I can get. No, started back up. I thought he stopped. I was going to try and get his attention before he threw an anchor.
Epic was saying to try to get to a bridge or whatever. Well, as I told you before, we're out in this little boat. Our motor is all we got is our little trolling motor. So there wasn't a bridge in trolling motor distance without taking up most of the tournament time. So, So you do the best you can. You pick the areas that you can fish. And knowing we needed a flathead and a channel cat, we got a muddy flat here with some downed trees. We got some channel right here by it with some current. So that's why we were picking here, trying to get that flathead and the channel cat here in the last section.
There we go. Hooks and Hammocks right there. Link that D posted. Thank you, D. They're the ones sponsoring this giveaway. We got like 51 entries. We got 96 in chat. So why don't you guys get in there, enter in, hashtag. Oh, let's see if we can catch. Hey, J-Dog, can you hear me, bud?
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Gadget wants to see your anchor before you throw it. Okay, buddy?
All right.
He's just curious as to it. Hey, Snake River Catfish Slayer says, want to throw in some stickers to give away. Feel free to do so. He also donated a set of rod holders. I think I gave them away yesterday. I was going to put them up again today, but I want to make sure that I didn't give them away already. But his links are in the description too. Thank you, my friend. So we'll get a sticker giveaway on that too. We got 53 in here ready to give away for Avid. So let's take a look at that anchor. Hold on a second. I'll give you solo. There we go. Mr. Gadget, he was saying it looked like a drift anchor. No idea. I've never seen one like that.
It was in a boat that I bought.
I was in the boat when you bought it. All right, let's do this giveaway for the Hooks and Hammock stickers. All right, here we go. 54 people in there. Let's do this. And we'll do the Snake River Catfish Slayer ones as well. Hey, just me in Carolina. Congratulations. You won the hooks and hammock stickers. Sticker, I believe he's sending out one sticker, maybe two. I don't know. I think it's just one. You'll have to forgive me. Let me see if I get his contact information real quick.
Well, I tell you that Hooks, he gets his stickers out there.
You know, I have friends who have hooks and hammocks that I didn't even know met him stickers on the back of their vehicles. It was kind of cool to see. My buddy Tony, I pulled up to his house and there was a hooks and hammock sticker on the back of his rig.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah. There we go. It's going to post it up right here. If you could contact Chris. Chris, if I gave away one too many stickers, let me know, man. I will reimburse you for that. Sorry, bud. Here we go. Contact him right there. hooksandhammocks@gmail.com. Just me in Carolina. All right. Just me in Carolina. Congratulations. Contact Hooks and Hammocks. Tell them you want a sticker on day 2 of the Catfish and Crappie 1 versus 1. All right, let's give Snake River stickers out here real quick before we do the final sponsor one. Snake River Catfish Slayers is going to give a sticker away. All right, the right live stream. Make sure I type that in there good. Try to make it as easy as possible. So in chat, type in Snake River, and we'll get him to send some stickers your way. Oh, I should have taken that out before I did that. I was going to go get his contact. Thank you very much, Snake River. I appreciate it. Thought I saw Chris comment in here. Woohoo, there we go. Just me and Carolina got himself a sticker. Awesome. We're at 11:39 already. We're rocking and rolling. Today has gone by quick, guys.
Yeah, it sure has. I think J-Dog did something with the time today or something that
Time warp. Having fun doing this. This is a good time getting to give everybody prizes. Get to talk with my buddy J-Dog and Stan. Some of my favorite people, to be honest with you guys. I love talking to you guys.
I apologize for putting on such a shitty performance.
Gotta love J-Dog.
Thank you, D, for keeping me up to date. I do want to give Get Hooked on D Fishing so much credit. She's one of my dear sisters online here, and she is such a big help and so great to the catfish community. You guys have no idea how much she does, and Chad's lucky to have her, definitely.
Hey, Mr. Stan,
What's up there, Jay?
I got you all here with no bait. I'm going to name off everything I got, and you tell me what to put on it. All right?
That sounds good.
Okay, go ahead.
We got skipjack, shad,
Nope. Nope.
chub,
Nope.
strawberry chicken,
Nope.
cherry chicken,
Nope.
lemon chicken,
Nope. Put him. Oh, there it goes.
Are you on? I saw that takedown.
That was old Stan's fault for aggravating me.
Go with the skipjack. Go with the skipjack. I don't get to use skipjack here, so.
Big piece or a little one?
I'll put the whole thing out there.
That's right. Go big or go home. Let's go epic. Put on a donkey bait.
Snake River to win a sticker. I'm going to get his contact information. So when we do the up, I don't have his contact information. We have to figure out how to contact Snake River. Oh, actually, I do have his email address. I'll have to open
Email.
up.
He doesn't do Facebook, so contact Snake River through email.
Okay, let me get his email up. Keep these people entertained.
I will do the best I can.
That's how big it is. You want that whole thing on there?
You see what?
Scared?
Remember, it's number of fish, not biggest fish, J-Dog. I have to
Don't
remember.
tell him that. Be quiet. I thought you were going somewhere.
Oh, sorry. I did let that slip. You know how hard it's been for me not to make comments like where to fish or what to do? I let that one slip. I apologize.
That's all right. We say it's a tournament and a competition, but I'm helping people, telling them how to keep the streams going and how to get better reception or this or that, and it's all a bunch of fun. We do this to come out here, fish with your friends, and it's all fun.
All right, I am not gonna lie. I do have your email, Snake River Catfish Slayer. I just went and got it, so I'll have it ready once we do the. Oh, and there we go. California Angling Outdoors also has it posted on there. I don't know if that shows up if you're not a mod, but I do have it, and I will post it once we do the drawing.
Hey, J-Dog, did you get your poles baited up?
Yep, they're all out.
All right, I think you should change it. Maybe you should put chicken on them, not this.
I'm fine with that. I'll pull them back in.
Central Valley Adventure says put lemon chicken with a rubber hook, J-Dog.
Yeah, you need to wait till the final minutes. I'll let it loose.
I am still that blue. I'm soaking wet. That blue got me just drenched.
This ain't all
That's
about
payback. All right, folks, we're running out of time, so let's get the hashtag Snake River to get a sticker from the man. Thank you, Brad, for posting that link. I want to make sure that posted. Let me take a look here. Hold on a second. Brad, if you're not a mod, I'll make you one. Yep, Brad is a mod, so it did post it. Check out that link.
And Brad there with your sinkers, contact Brad Cottle.
Absolutely. His link is in the description. We're going to be giving away some later on in the competition. A few further days, he gave away a 5-pound box yesterday. Thank you for doing that, Brad. Check him out on Facebook. The links are down in the description. Place his orders. I got to order some, now I got to order some 5-ounce. I just told him I need to order some 5-ounce coin sinkers from him. I'm running low. So I'm going to have to do that.
I tell you what, if the sun don't go down, your viewers are going to go way up. The shirt about
that we wanted.
All right, let's give away that Snake River sticker. All right, we got 50 entries. Here we go. Oh, Melissa Kennedy, the score is J-Dog 2-0. Eddie Gross, congratulations. Here is
all right, Eddie.
Email, Snake River email. Contact him. Tell him you won the stickers here on the Catfish and Crappie 1v1 day 2, and he'll send you those stickers. Perfect. Thank you very much. All
Eddie
right.
G is awesome.
Thank you, everybody. So we're going to do this one for last one. I'm going through my list of giveaways here. Let me see. What do you think we give away something good, something big, guys? What do you think?
Let's do it. Oh, wow. Well,
right,
we're about to go home,
it.
so we might as well do something big.
Let's do it. Look at this. Let's see how the numbers go up with this one. Uncle Lou's fishing rod. We are going to give away a medium Uncle Lou's casting rod to the winner of this one. Let me get the machine loaded up for everybody. All right, we're going to do Uncle Lou's. You want part of this? You want to get in on this one? Enter in # Uncle Lou's to get in. I don't think he'll ship overseas, but if you happen to win, we'll draw again. I'll send you a Catfish and Crappie sticker in its place. I know it's not much, but at least it does show some appreciation. I can't expect Uncle Lou to send that stuff overseas. He's given more than could anybody can ask for. So it's Uncle Lou's with an S. There we go. I wish I could get in on this.
Boy, that's a pretty good.
For me.
Hey, if you guys want to enter it in, get in there, stand 3. You can get Tara in there.
Go ahead.
I'm already on it, Mark.
Already? All right.
We love our Uncle Lou's.
Frank Lampron, welcome to the show. We're up to 94
Mark,
viewers. Jay Fox Hunter, what's up, my friend? Great crew member, supporter. How you doing, bud?
I'll tell you that how we feel about supporting people that support your. Every rod, we got 9 rods out right now. Every one of them has a Brad Caudle weight on them, and every one of them has Uncle Lou's hooks. We got Uncle Lou's Demon Dragons. We got a couple of Uncle Lou's rods back there.
Dan, I bet you ain't got people's names on yours though.
No, I certainly. Well, I got Uncle Lou's name on a couple of them, but that's
Just me in Carolina. I'm sorry to hear that. He said he had some of his gear stolen. Hopefully you can win that from Uncle Lou's. Hopefully it'll come your way. Make sure you get entered by entering Uncle Lou's, just like it says on the screen. Hashtag Uncle Lou's, no spaces, and you can get in there. So Rambo 210, welcome to the chat. Thank you for your subscription. Buck Tillman's in on it.
I got half of Mark's name on this one. Does that count?
There you go. Have a good day, Frank. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Hey, J-Dog appreciates all his fans. They're all right there. Come with me.
Absolutely. George Ray, if you do happen to win and you want to give the prize to someone in the USA, you can absolutely do that.
George, that's nice of you. Thank you for picking Stan. I really appreciate that. That's he's just awesome.
Thank you for posting that link, Brad. I do have Uncle Lou's link down in the description. Brad posted it up there too. So check him out. I need to get a hold of Uncle Lou and order some floats. Some like Demon Dragon type floats, some rattles. So
I don't use a lot of those, but Stan 3 does, and he loves the Demon Dragons.
Well, he catches bigger fish than you do, doesn't he, Stan?
Oh man, I knew I liked Mark.
Yes, but you know what? As a father, what is better than having your son beat you in fishing all the time?
That's true. Makes you proud when the next generation. You know, his son's going to outperform him when that happens, when he has one.
Well, I got to tell you, my granddaughters, his daughters, pretty much already do.
If you win Relaxing Frustrations, I'll let you talk to Uncle Lou, and you can pay for shipping for that if he's willing to ship it for you there. I'm sure he'll be able to work something out. I can't make any guarantees. So Brian B heard that. Shots fired. Uncle Lou's email here. If you don't have Facebook, there's his email for Uncle Lou's. Uncle Lou, thank you for donating. Make sure you guys do that. Check him out with his links. Yeah, everybody, shots fired. We want to enter in Uncle Lou's for an Uncle Lou's medium casting rod today.
And Mark, you talk about proud moments. Last Sunday, you know, last stand day, we took my youngest granddaughter went with us. Tiny Smith is what her YouTube name, if that's what she likes to call herself, Tiny Smith. But we went to the bait shop and we wanted to get eel because that's been a pretty hot bait here. They didn't have any, so we get to our spot. She takes her little pole, got her little night crawler on it. She's gonna go catch bait. Well, Stan 3 and I have only caught a couple of eel ever around here. She catches first she got a bluegill, then she caught an eel within like 10 minutes of fishing. So we got eel out there for bait. Then she goes, we cut it up, and she took the eel off the hook herself. My 9-year-old granddaughter ended up catching blue catfish with it. So, I mean, you talk about a proud grandpa moment. She caught the eel, caught the bait, caught the fish on the bait that she caught, took everything off the hook, cast out herself. So you can't get prouder than that.
Proud moment, isn't it?
It certainly is.
For all you have kids out there and you take them out fishing, the best thing I ever did, I take my JP3 Outdoors. What's going on, buddy? Sorry I missed you, my friend. How you doing, man? Excuse me. Best tip I ever did, actually give me a little piece of quiet, are the Berkeley plastic worms. They actually sell worms in a jar. Oh my goodness, did that save me a lot of time from rebaiting all of those hooks. I highly recommend them. J-Dog was getting some action, according to Brad.
Hitting all of them. Ain't doing nothing with it.
So far, this third part of the competition, Stan, the man, is in the lead with a nice fish.
Yeah.
What was that?
Okay.
Stan got a 20-pounder in his third one. That's a good fish.
The first time today I heard you say you did something. I didn't know if I heard it right or not.
Oh, shit.
My goodness.
Oh, I love it.
it.
You know what that means, Mark, when you're getting shots fired at you? That means that you're doing something right.
It does.
Yeah, whatever makes you sleep better at night.
Don't you have a pair of hater blockers? What do you call them?
Matter of fact,
Other side. Yeah, you're gonna need them now.
as a matter of fact, I brought them out here today just for this reason, because you got to keep the hater blockers with you.
Hey, we have all the good people in here. There's no haters in here. This is all the good people in the chat. So we got subscribers and stuff. So we're a happy family. I'm good. I don't let the other stuff bother me one bit. Not at all. Patriot James says, Mark, this type of tournament is going to blow up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can keep up with it, because I'm not going to lie, it's been pretty crazy getting this all set up. J-Dog's gone fishing. Dee's posted links to J-Dog's channel. Links are in the description as well. Let's give J-Dog some subs. Give him a reason to put some more content out. He catches a lot of fish, I know, because he texts me pictures of them all the time, and I'm always happy to see him. Avid said, Stan 3 is amazing.
Thank you, Avid.
Relaxation Frustration says, all good, cheers, and he loves this.
That's right. That's right.
Take out Mark next.
What are you going to do?
I think it's about time for me and you to show down.
Me?
Yeah,
It's going to be a Channel Cat tournament, my friend.
I'm fine with that.
All right. I'll give you a run for your money with that. I can't catch blues because they ain't here. Oh, wait. Are you on?
It's on.
Fish on. J-Dog.
Get it, J-Dog.
Got it, man. I got it.
He's on it.
Hey, who's catching that fish?
Looks like J-Dog to me.
Who are you catching that fish with there, J-Dog?
Oh, who's
you
that?
got now?
Whose rod is it, J-Dog?
Oh, that is the Chad again.
There we go. It's a numbers tournament. Is that a Channel Cat?
That looks like a channel.
That was for you.
There we go.
I knew that was gonna happen. The irony of it.
One fish, so they're tied up for this point. How are we going to do this, or it doesn't matter? I guess it wouldn't matter.
I just kissed that fish. I'm probably gonna get like herpes syphilitis or.
Yeah, you are.
Muddy Water Bait and Tackle says eels are awesome. We carry them here whole and chunks. We found using a water leech with chunk eels works the best. I don't know what a water
Got
leech
in
is.
the water, it's like, man, that guy just kissed me. I'm probably gonna get herpelitis or something.
All right, so this third section's tied 1-1. How do you feel about that, Stan?
I
Hey,
think he's
I'm-
letting me in purpose.
Hold on a second.
Oh, got pleasure, boater.
I feel a lot better about it than that channel cat that J-Dog just kissed and put back. I'm sure,
Just a reminder, everybody, we got 78 in on the drawing here. So go ahead and enter in. Hashtag Uncle Lewis. So Stan, are you going to continue fishing today and start Stan Day up afterwards?
Now I think I'm not sure if anybody else is live, but I'm gonna go get some rest. And
Deserve it, my friend. You do a whole lot.
You do.
thank
You've had a busy weekend.
Eric Burnside.
I know you got a toothache too, so I appreciate you being here. I know how they can be bothersome. And you've been a warrior all weekend. You did the 7v7. You did that bass tournament on JV's channel directly after that. And now look at you, you're here.
I had to jump out of that. The toothache overtook me. I did the best I could with that, and I was in there for a few hours, and I just it got me. I don't like admitting it, but it did. It got to me, and
it did.
But I'm doing better now.
Chad says,
oh Lord,
he says he's been out there with Stan 3, so I'm sure he can't wait to go home. Wait, to Stan on a fish? Let me know if you guys. We only have 1 minute left.
We had a nibble.
And so did J-Dog. He had one too. He got up and ran. Reel and Raider, contact me on Facebook or Market Catfish and Crappie. I'm making a list right now. I need to figure out how many hats I have left over after the tournament, and we can go from there. Okay, my friend, I need to give them away to a bunch of people. I got a couple of surprises. Stan is hooked up right at 11:59, so you can continue to fish until he is done reeling that fish in, J-Dog.
Oh my God! Woo! You guys would not believe. Get it in.
That's how you do it.
Oh, wait a minute. Are they in the hook? Wait, we got to make sure they're hooked in the mouth.
They're both hooked. He's got two.
Yep, it looks like they're both hooked in the mouth, doubled up. Right at the last minute with a double. Holy smokes. Stan the man. Wow. That's one way to go out, definitely. Stan got 2 fish.
I like using these little. I got to get a hold of Ugly Stick. I might try to get this Dock Runner sponsorship here.
There you go. Holler at your boy Dock Runners.
Do it around the fence. There you go.
Bonnie, you can message me. Are you on Facebook? On Facebook, just look up Catfish and Crappie on Facebook and message me through the page there, or you can message me at mark@catfishandcrappie.com. Let's see what you got there, Stan. And
where were you 2 hours ago? Where were you?
J-Dog, we're all done unless you got a fish online. I don't think you do. All right, everybody. Awesome. Thank you, guys. J-Dog, it's your turn. Why don't you say something, my friend, to everybody? You got the screen.
Thank you for watching. And Stan, semi 4893.
Up, you broke up, my friend. We couldn't hear you.
Oh, it's such a crappie showing. The fish just ain't doing nothing today. It is hot.
It's hot. You look like a little warm, but you know what? You did end up with the win. I appreciate it. Final score is 2-1. You won the first 2 parts. Stan won the last one. That was pretty impressive of him to get that double up at the end. It was a heck of an effort. If that would have been a flathead and a channel on there at the same time, not that would happen. It would have been incredible, but it's still awesome to see. We got people cheering you guys on there. Way to go. Great job today, gentlemen. Stan, I'm going to give you the solo layout. You want to say something, bud?
Oh, well, no, I don't really like to talk. Go ahead, take me off. I just want to thank. Congratulations, J-Dog. Congratulations. I knew it was going to be a lot of fun. That's one thing you can, as Brian B says, one thing for certain, 2 things for sure. You get involved with any of these tournaments, you're going to have fun. You're going to have a good time. You're going to meet some awesome people. and so I can't recommend them enough. Just and if you can't fish in them, the next best thing is to watch it, support the channels that are doing it, that are hosting it, that are participating in them. I love each and every one of you out there. Truly, truly, I can't. Y'all have changed my life. So thank you to everybody out there.
Awesome. Thanks for being a great part of the community, Stan. And Palmetto Cats is saying poor Stan silver again.
That's all right. I love it. I get the silver. That means I'm out here catching fish. So I do have one shameless plug though, as Stan 3 reminded me.
Please,
we
go ahead.
do have two Stan's Fishing merch now.
Absolute
so it'll be
awesome.
That link will be out in the bottom of all of our lives and the videos that are coming out. Two Stan's Fishing merch link will be out in the description.
Hey, Stan.
What's up, J-Dog?
Can we hear the intro to your videos for the next month? Give us all a preview of what's to come.
Nah, you said intros, no outros.
A preview of what's coming in the next well, let's see, this month alone, I just got done fishing this one. I'm going to be fishing September 18th, Bob Fins and Finds. We need to get Bob Fins and Finds to 1K now. We just got 1 ton, my good 1 ton Fisher Brothers there. They're over 1K. Bob Fins and Finds, let's get them up over 1K. Bob is doing the Fish-A-Wish tournament on September 18th. Some awesome people going to be fishing in that.
I'm part of it.
I'm another one. I think Palmetto Cats is in it. Ryan Bort. So there's going to be some great anglers. We're going to have some great fun. We're going to raise some money for a great charity. We've got the couples tournament coming up in October that I'll be fishing in with my wife. Stan 3 is fishing in it with his
on Chad's channel. That's going to be a fun one.
So there is so much stuff coming up. There's always going to be some fishing entertainment on YouTube for us.
Absolutely, you gotta love it. I want to thank everybody here. Let me now I'm going to take a solo screen here. Hold on, guys, don't go anywhere. I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank everybody who gave the super chats. It really helps to support the channel, and half of these are going to go towards the winner of this tournament. And I want to thank them in that way. So I really appreciate it more than anything. It gives people a reason to get out. It makes me happy to know that I can reciprocate to them one way for all their hard work and their time that they're donating to this. So tomorrow night, I hope to have all of the competitors on my show tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time, right after Catfish Weekly, which is an awesome show. So tune in to Catfish Weekly at 7 o'clock, and then my show afterwards. So any other super chats that we get tomorrow, we'll add to that kitty. We'll split them up with them. Half of them do go back to the channel. I'm going to be very apparent, and the other half, after fees and stuff, goes to the winner of this tournament as a way to show my appreciation and kind of inspire them to try their best. So I really appreciate the people that have done that. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate all the thumbs up. I appreciate the subscription. I don't know how else to say it. You have no idea what it means to me to have you people stand behind me, and I have too many to name. So thanks to the man upstairs for giving me this opportunity to be here in front of you guys and to be a part of this awesome family. So as cheesy as it sounds, it is what it is. It's how I legitimately feel. I love you all, guys. So thank you very much for being here. Now let's give away that Uncle Lou's rod. What do you guys say?
I say that J-Dog is the better fisherman. J-Dog is unbelievable, and J-Dog beat Stan 2.
I think 2 Stan 2 let me win.
Oh, look at you guys. You guys are like all buddies now. They were talking some massive smack. So, all right, guys. Uncle Lou's, we'll give you a couple more seconds. There we go. Luther just got in again. We have how many entries? Let me flip over to that screen so I can see. We have 85 entries. We got 103 in chat. Let me take a look. We got 148 thumbs up. If you could hit that thumbs up before you leave too, I'd really appreciate it. So let's get this on. You guys ready? Telly's in there. People are entering a second time. Catfish Weekly tomorrow. Absolutely. D posted that link. Michael Morello. We got 87 people. All right. You guys ready? Give me the word and I'll draw.
Let's do it.
All right. There we go. Uncle Lou's medium casting rod, that wonderful orange. Martin S.U.K.
Martin.
All right. No, Martin, was it you that said you wanted to give it away, or do I need to draw again and send you some stickers, bud? You let me know, Martin. We'll wait for Martin
to me.
Martin is awesome.
He is awesome. Let me know in chat, Martin. I'd appreciate it. What you want to do. I can't expect Uncle Lou to send. Are you hooked up?
Too late, Jason.
I want to go out with a bang.
It's too late.
And Tara, awesome job, Tara.
Thank you. I didn't do anything.
Hey, you have Jay come out there and give him time to do this stuff. Thank you.
You're welcome. I had to sit back here and not say bad words.
As soon as I hear, I'm looking for Martin in the chat to see what he has to say. I need him to make the call. Unfortunately, I can't, promise that. So, Martin, if you're here, let me know what you want me to do.
Martin said to Alicia.
He said what?
He said give it to Alicia.
I'm looking for his chat. I can't see it. Maybe I'm waiting for it to come up. Oh, there he is. Looking for the flag. Nope, that's
gifted.
Up to Alicia Gift. Alicia, are you in the house? There's Alicia. There we go. Alicia, contact Uncle Lou. Martin's giving it to you. Way to go. I know you'll put it to good use. And J-Dog is on the fish. All right. And Martin, please send me your address. I'll send you at least some stickers, whatever I can get in an envelope. Thank you very much, Martin, for being so kind. I'll see what I can put together. Maybe I can get some more creators to put that stuff in there. So that would be awesome. Martin, email me at mark@catfishandcrappie.com. Your shipping address will get you on that list. Alicia, congratulations. Contact Uncle Lou. I know I had to do that. A flathead. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. So you got a grand slam today, didn't you?
That's right, I did. Give me my 2 points.
Nice fit.
Way to end it, J-Dog.
Way to end it. Martin, you are the man. Thank you for so much. Alicia's very grateful. We'll send that to Alicia. Martin, thank you, sir. Again, Mark at Catfish and Crappie. We'll see what I can get out to you, my friend. I appreciate it. J-Dog, great fish. Good job, gentlemen. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody in chat. Thanks for being here. Thank you to all 100+ people that were watching today. You guys are awesome. All right, guys, say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks to all the sponsors, all the creators. Later. Bye.